Hello, hello, hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? What the hell is Blood doing streaming on his day off? What in tarnation? 2 days in a row? No freaking way. Anyways, let's bonk. Let's bonk. I feel like I'm really close to beating the desert. Therefore, we shall try to defeat the desert tonight. At least until I get sick of playing. I don't know, I kind of like Fox. Fox is nice. What do we got? What do we got unlocked here? This all seems acceptable. Hi, Ichi. How you doing? Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Hi, Anushka. Good to see you. Just did my best run with McZoom. 29! Look at that! Look at that, chat. Hell yeah. Good shit, my dude. Beat the forest final boss? Hell yeah. Congratulations, my dude. That's roughly, when I beat the forest final boss, I think I had like 22 or something. Next up's the big 50, man. You got this. You got this. I'm trying to beat the desert boss today. I had an insane run earlier. I got really mad. Maybe we should run it back on Robinette, honestly, since she's bae. I had an insane run earlier today where I got the Soul Reaper or whatever it's called. The Soul Harvester. I got the Soul Harvester like 2 minutes in and I was like, "Holy fuck." And I immediately just started activating every single difficulty and boss curse shrine because everything just died instantly because Soul Harvester is so goddamn OP. That it literally didn't matter. And then in classic Hef fashion, I just died to the boss's AoE attacks as soon as he spawned because I'm trash. So that was cool. But you know, maybe I should run it back on that character. I think we were playing Clank, right? I think we were playing Clank. And we did like a lifesteal build. Fuck it, let's try it again. Why not? Why not? Let's see if we can recreate it. I got stuck in a corner, otherwise my kills would be higher. I mean, that's what happens, right? Like the fucking once the ghosts start going fast enough, you're at their control, you know? Like they decide where you go, I feel like. We got, I guess I'll get the wrench. I could see nothing but numbers. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Late game bonk, man. It's so good. It's so good. XP gain. We love that. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I'll just take the crit revolver. All of my best runs happen when I, like, upgrade my weapons as quickly as possible, and I have, like, 5 weapons good to go by the time the first boss comes out, you know? That seems to be, like, the magic sauce. Alright, sure, I'll take a bow. It's not my favorite thing in the world to take, but whatever. This is gonna speed things up greatly. Now we got a wrench. Let's finish this small little cluster and then get the hell out of here. Okay, we have like all experience right now. This is insane. We love this. What's my experience at? 1.2 times? It feels like a lot more than that. It feels like we got more than that. Oh, there's another shady guy here. I'm gonna save for $72. Alright, fine. Give me the epic revolver. Lightning staff. Okay, it's a run. I'm so reliant on lightning staff, man. I can't imagine a world without lightning staff. I love it so much. The chonk plate is OP as fuck. Shit, I've never tried it before, man. Another experience increase. Holy hell. I've never tried it. Man. I'm gonna take the bracelet, dude. More experience. I really gotta... Like, I'm pretty sure I have it activated. I just never get it. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Can't believe you changed the schedule. I missed Dwarfs as a result. It wasn't really planned, but, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You know, I just, wasn't feeling great on the weekend. And then Sean was like, hey, man, makeup stream? Makeup stream, perhaps? A little makeup stream? And then, fuck it. Next thing you know, I was streaming yesterday. Take them here. And then, you know, today I was like, well, I missed 2 streams, and I don't know. Maybe I have a new schedule. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this song is quite the change in... This is quite the change in tone from the last one. Holy shit. Fuck. But we're gonna run back more dwarves tonight, so you know you won't miss that. And my chat's bugged. It's telling me I'm offline. One sec. I'm relaunching chat. I can't see any messages right now. Oh, it logged me out. Why'd you do that? Nobody look at my screen. I'm currently, my stream key is currently on screen. Okay, I'm back. Bring your own dwarves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which, by the way, Lynn, when we do end up playing that, if you want a dwarf, by all means, let me know. I have been naming dwarves after viewers. Ooh, another projectile count. Nice. Let's go this way. Lifesteal Tome. Nice. So the build that I'm going for today is getting, whatever his name is, like Timmy, the little doll that punches you. And then lifesteal to out-heal it. And then just, like, Giga Glass Cannon shooting non-stop endless bullet hell, basically. That's it. That's the build. Probably be asleep by then, but I'll be keeping up my VODs. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you catch any of the dwarves last night? Or, you know, this morning, or whatever it was for you? A lot has changed in that game. Compared to what I recall. Let's just banish that. Not getting very good RNG this run, but that's okay. We just gotta play good. That's all. Hi, Panda. Thank you for the giant pork emote. How you doing? Dude, yeah. I love... Anytime someone sees Dwarf Fortress for the first time, man. Oh, I was eating that shit up, too. I love it. I love it. It's always like a... It's like a door into like an entirely different world or dimension that like people didn't think was possible in video games. Anytime they find out about it, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'll take the move speed. I kind of wish that I took the elites, honestly. I have an urgent question where lives hang on the answer. What is bigger, a mini bonk or a mega bink? It's gotta be a mega bink. It's gotta be, right? Right? I'm taking XP again. I'm such a little greedy slut. Oh, do we need cheese? I think we have enough damage, man. I'm gonna take feathers, and I think we're good for movement. Dot bink. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. What is a dot bink video? I don't even know what that is. Ooh, free chest. Nice, we got some luck. XP tome! Let's go! That's huge. Grab this dollary-do with all these things around here for me to kill. Start making some muns. XP, blood. I guess damage. Yeah, I guess I'll take damage. I'm trying to think if I want damage or difficulty. Because I need attack speed. Now I just need attack speed. There's difficulty. Take the Aegis. That kind of puts the game on easy mode now. And now I have to decide between difficulty and attack speed. I think I have to take attack speed. So we're just going to save for the attack speed tome. Anytime you want to show up, attack speed tome. That would be great. There it is. Alright, our build is complete. Most games with in-game videos, usually I know the old Total War games have everything in cutscenes. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for answering. Only 13 people died. See you later. Oh, that's a good number. No, that's actually a fantastic number. I don't know about you guys, but I've been watching Pluribus. 13's not bad. Can confirm I was one of the 13. Wait, no, it's really bad. Not you. Come on. I thought it was supposed to be 13, like, people that you don't know, that you have no connection to. Is this, what is this, like a trolley problem? 13 is this... giant fork. No freaking way. No freaking way. It's happening. God damn it, that shock team was way too cute. So since I didn't take the difficulty tome, I should probably click on every single difficulty totem that I see. What are we at? 7%? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Not as common nowadays that everything's rendered in the engine for the most part. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. .bink, huh? I've definitely there's no way that I haven't watched videos of that file type. I just didn't know what they were. Goddamn wall scorpions. What's this I've been hearing about D&D? So I don't know exactly what prompted it, but all of a sudden Scar just really wanted to play D&D. And oh shit. Dude, we're getting so lucky with these. Holy hell. So we just started talking about it in the Discord, and tried to see if anyone was interested. And yeah, it's not. It's like just the beginnings of a idea right now. Like, we've started to roll characters. We've started to talk about what we might do. Nothing is set in stone. So, honestly, I don't really know. I don't know. Like, I probably won't be able to answer any questions relating to it. I just won't know, you know? Like, any of the details. Yeah, we started to talk about it and make characters and stuff, and trying to figure out what exactly we're gonna do when we do it. I do know that it's not gonna happen this year. Oh god! Oh Christ! I might be dead here, guys. Jesus! That was so greedy. Lifesteal Tome, I need you now. Come on, Lifesteal Tome. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, address all concerns to Scar. Cause I sure as hell don't know. Y'all have a DM? No, we do not. We were thinking of doing, basically what we were thinking of doing is everyone takes a turn DMing. Like, and we would do like a series of one-shots just to like dip our toes in. Oh, hey, what's good, Scar? we were talking about D&D. Good timing for you to show up. Thank you for the horse. How you doing? How's the bonk addiction? She keeps trying to get with me about making a character, but I don't have the slightest clue what I'm doing. I can't seem to catch up with enough time. It's once you realize, like, it's pretty straightforward. It looks really daunting, but it's pretty straightforward. You just, especially if you have someone to like run you through it. And in my opinion, it's one of the funnest parts of D&D, is like making characters and looking at spells and seeing all the possibilities and whatnot. Oh my goodness. That sounds absolutely insane. It would be, I don't know what Ars Magica is, but it would be, like, one-shots. Just so that, you know, we can kind of, like, see what it's like, you know? I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, yeah, if you don't get distracted like us, Shodot, it can be really quick, too. In fact, there are websites where you can literally just, like, press a button and it'll make a character for you. It's literally that quickly. It's literally that quick. Um, yeah, we'd be using 5e, yeah. Who knows? Maybe even that website will run you through it as well, too. Yeah, I started to make a character, and then I kind of just made like a oh, what do you call it? A like a placeholder character, because I wasn't entirely sure what Shodot was gonna play, and I'm like totally fine making. I have a lot of ideas for characters, and I'm totally fine making a character that'll just kind of like fit with the party. I was told by my furry group of friends that my character is a giant trigger warning. Oh god. What does that mean? If you want to do a shorter campaign, I can offer my services. I've been running 5e since 2014, playing 3.5 and GURPS for 20 years. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I'll keep you in mind, Panda. Focus on the player drop down, everything under Dungeon Master you can ignore. Yeah, definitely, like, you want to simplify things as much as possible for your first time. Don't get scared away by the massive amounts of information that's possible there. I'll take the damage. We're trying to do the glass cannon thing. I had given birth to 2 dead fawns. My husband gets murdered and I attempted suicide. Holy shit. Holy fuck. God damn. Check image share. Okay. Oh, why is my Discord not open? What happened to my Discord? I guess it crashed during that update. Who is this? Am I supposed to know who this is? I'm being told that this is what I look like right now. Be honest, chat. Is this me? Is this what I look like right now? Let me make the face. That's John Travolta? Okay, I've never seen him without hair. Holy fuck, dude. That is a cursed image. Holy shit, bro. I've never seen him without hair. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's me, John Travolta. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. A side character named Shoelace, who's my tiny gremlin tabaxi. Oh shit. I love tiny little gremlin characters. I have a hard time not playing that. There's about a 50% chance that I will end up playing one. Like I'm gonna make like a little fucking goblin or a kobold or something and chuck bombs at people. I think my least favorite part about the desert is the cactuar, man, because on the forest, if it's just normal mobs, you can AFK, you can sit there and you can turn your brain off, but the cactuar fire bombs, dude. They shoot bombs at you. I've died multiple times in the desert because I take my hands off the keyboard and the cactuar are just fucking artillery bombing me and I die to it because I'm not paying attention because I think I'm safe. Hi Sting, how you doing? HEFZ the Goblin Artificer? Exactly, dude. Exactly. I'm thinking about playing a little gobbo, and more specifically an artificer. I got a lot of character ideas. This made me take a full double take. Oh fuck. Yeah, ask as many questions as you can, too. Bald dwarf who lost all his hair in the pyromancy incident keeps getting mistaken for a halfling. Okay, hear me out, chat. What if I made a character that wasn't bald, though? Thoughts? Maybe not a bald character? A hefsling. I'm gonna send you something that's Wizard of the Coast approved for 5e with the page number. What is that? That must be a really old emote. Who the hell added Peepo Bald, man? I don't remember adding Peepo Bald. That must be a really old emote. God damn it. Aaron Paul. Pigman character. Okay, I'm not making a pigman, god damn it. Making my centaur was a stretch. Okay. That was already enough of a stretch, okay? And I made the centaur just for that reason too, because people wanted it, okay? No other reason. I will not be making a pigman, god damn it. Yeah, we take difficulty here. Oh my god, bro. Projectile count? We'll take that. That's all I care about on the Aegis. Let's take this magnet and then fight the boss. So here's your holiday. That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience. 40 seconds left? I think I can push it. I'm getting real greedy, but I'm gonna push it. Need the attack speed. If you want to play Goblin Bomber, either class, subclass would be good. Ooh, thank you. I will be checking that out. Hell yeah. I want to be able to, like, as long as I'm still able to do, like, you know, tinkering type shit, you know? I want to make fucking unhinged contraptions. Youch! Okay, guys, we're a little strong. I was not expecting those bosses to be that easy. We better go and activate some difficulty portals. Or something. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I'll fight another boss. Surely I won't be punished for this, right? I mean, look at my damage. He took some damage there. Oh, he's fast, guys. He's really fast. I'll take a little more lifesteal. Forge Cleric. Interesting. Okay. I was gonna stick around and click some more totems, but I'm getting a little bit scared. Where are we? Let's click this one and let's get the hell out of here. Oh, here come the big ones! Okay, but what if I just clicked on one more totem, though? Oh, there's one more right underneath me. Okay, now we really gotta go. Now we really gotta go! Oh my god, oh my god, what have I done? This was a terrible mistake! My greed! My greed! Every time, dude, I'm like, I could push this, and then I immediately get fucking humbled, man. What a dumb way to lose. Literally zero reason to go for those last totems. We had so many legendaries, too. How do I cure my infinite greed, chat? What do I do? How do I cure myself? Oh, multiclassing. I've never done that before. I've never multiclassed before. Give me the damage totem. Tome. Even. Ah! Jesus Christ. It scares me every time, man. Better take the attack speed. Banish the crit totem. I really hope I tried to fix the follow alert so that they weren't so goddamn loud. Hopefully I succeeded. Because that was really scary last night. I don't know what happened to make them so loud, but we should have fixed that. So you guys shouldn't get jump scared by my follow alerts anymore. I want to play a dopey Loxdong who's super dumb but has insane luck and happens to stumble upon puzzle solutions. Oh, hell yeah. You could give yourself... So you could give yourself a really low intelligence stat, like 8 or 7, which means that you're barely capable of speaking, you're so dumb. But then you could give yourself a really high wisdom stat, which is like street smarts. Right? So, and then you could just have it be described that, like, your character just has, like, this intuition. Like, if... I don't know, were you there when we played Disco Elysium? You know Shivers? Shivers was the trait that made it so that your character would... You'd get a shiver down your spine, and you'd suddenly be aware of something that was happening, like, down the street from you. All of a sudden, you'd be like... Somebody is loading a gun and pointing it at me right there. And it would just be like a feeling that you get, you know? You could do something like that where your character just happens to have like this insanely high wisdom for some reason. But like 0 intelligence. You can't do 0 intelligence because then you'd be like a slime or something. Yeah, you have to like there's like I'm not sure what the exact number is, but, like, in order to be, like, a thinking, living, breathing human, you have to have, like, I want to say 6 intelligence? Maybe? 7 intelligence? Something like that? You can go look at the monsters in the monster manual and be like, okay, that's a dog that has, you know, 5 intelligence or something like that, right? And then there's, like, things like... There's things that have like 2 intelligence that are like rocks, right? So there is a point in time when you have literally your intelligence is so low that you're too dumb to live. So it, you know, as long as you don't make it that low, then you're perfectly fine. Yeah, and lucky you. Nice. I see what you did there, Lynn. You gotta get the lucky perk. You gotta get the lucky perk. Yeah, I feel like I would want to go for, like, Gadgetsmith. But I also know that the Artificer... I'm not sure if it's Gadgetsmith. I remember that one of the Artificer subclasses is literally just... I invent a gun, and then I shoot you with it. So part of me also wants to be like, yeah, what if I just invented the gun and then shot people with it, you know? I forget which subclass that is, but that would be fun. What does Silvery Barbs do? Will there be more Autism Labyrinth this evening? Yes. Yes, we're just doing a small bonk sesh. Provided I don't get completely consumed by my greed. Zero int, 18 whiz, 18 dex. Super dumb dopey yet manages to skate through stuff. Oh, hell yeah. I forget if you were, I forget if you had already gone to bed when I was talking about this, but I had a character, who was he was a half giant, barbarian who, he was riding that borderline of, like, least 2,500 bits or something, man. I don't even remember doing that, man. When did I fucking add that, bro? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, God, dude. That whatever the fuck I was talking about, that just completely stun-locked me. Leave it or riot. Okay, alright, Jesus. You smell like ass. What the fuck? Or it's so long. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's too long. That needs to. I have to. I can't make. Please, no, not another one. Please, God. My face can't get any hotter, man. This. Jesus Christ. You know, I hate the implication of the swipe emote, but hologram.
chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run quickly and find cover. He has too bad intentions. So got his head chasing you through the boreal
What is happening? This is too much.
Are you okay?
It's Hef chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run quickly and find cover. He has bad intentions. Oh God, it's Hef chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run quickly.
Jesus Christ.
Cover. He has bad
Jesus.
intentions. Oh God, it's Hef chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run quickly and find cover. He has bad intentions. Oh God, it's Hef chasing you through the boreal winter. Please.
Okay. All right. Okay. God, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Not the crab clussy. Oh my God.
Mom, what the fuck is this?
Because you look
Why
bonita.
Oh my God. Why do you have to spam that one, dude? Jesus Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Wait, she's going to the song, though. She's going to the song. Hell yeah. Alright. We made it, guys. We lived. We lived. We did it. Thank you. Explain HEFZ. You know, I'm really big on stretching and health. So I figured we should add an emote that you know, helps bring awareness to keeping your body healthy, keeping yourself lithe and well stretched. And, you know, what says I'm good at stretching better than being able to put your legs behind your head? So I felt like that was the best emote to, you know, really emphasize body health. That's the story behind HEFZ. Chat, pick my drink for me. Should I get a Coke Zero, a Fanta, a Fuse tea, a ginger ale, or a Sprite? Actually, I'm going to narrow it down. You guys can pick between Coke Zero, Fanta, and Fuse. Fanta? Cope?
I'm so proud of you holding your ankles behind your ears for Daddy, HEFZ Poo.
No.
You're such a good piggy.
Okay. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Lola. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I think... Hang on, it's loading. Yay! I placed my order, guys. Food is on the way. We did it. We did it. We did it. Whomst is your bonk character, and are the dwarves dead? I'm playing Clank. I'm playing Clank. He's a clanker. He crits really big. He's a big crit character. The dwarves are not dead. We ended shortly after you left last night. So nothing, basically nothing, no updates on the dwarves. We're just doing a little bonk sesh before we dwarf. But also, now that the chaos has died down a little bit, I think I'm supposed to be reading something that got sent to me on Discord. I think I'm supposed to be learning about Goblin Suicide Bomber class or something for D&D. For the past 15 minutes, we forgot this was a gaming stream, dude. You know, here's the thing. The problem, Lynn, is that I make so many landmines for myself because I have a really fun time making random unhinged alerts at like 4 in the morning and then setting them to some arbitrary number. Like, if you donate, like, you know, like 420, for example. If you donate 420, you get the 420 thing. There's so many landmines out there that I've made and forgotten. That just reminded me, and now I have like this existential dread of people finding the alerts that I made like 5 years ago and forgot about, man. Boba Tea, because after your dancing performance, we all know you're a flaming metrosexual. But I love boba tea, though. Is that... Is that what makes you that? Is that the definition? You guys really want Dwarf Fortress, huh? Oh my god, a Forgotten Beast Extract Frappuccino would kill right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we only get orange Fanta here. What the fuck is a gaming stream? Reset the racism clock? Oh, because what? Because I said Goblin Suicide Bomber? Oh, I'm sorry that Goblins...
Her alert. Save this man immediately.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I forgot that one exists. I fucking forgot that one exists, bro. Holy fuck. Alright. Was that the first time someone did that? Was that the first time someone... I don't think anyone's done the...
Her alert. Her alert. Save this man immediately.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, so you guys... so speaking of new emotes, or new emotes, new alerts that people haven't found yet. There's the hair alert one. That is a real picture of me with my hair back in the day, by the way. That was... Give me an emote of that? Like, of the... You want the red circle on my hair? Is that what you want? Or do you want just me with hair? This is why your characters aren't allowed hair. You know what? I think I'm starting to get it. Hefs about hefs. What madman would create an alert like this? Oh, fuck. You know, I started to watch the Dwarf Fortress documentaries to go to sleep last night. Again. And it opened up with, I'm gonna mute for this one. Because this song is so damn good. Okay. God damn it. See, now that one with the hair alert back to back, that's a shocker. Going from
streamer finds out she's suboptimally edged.
She. Why are you what do you mean by what? Whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter. Going from the hair alert to that one is is a shocker. Holy fuck. I was watching the Dwarf Fortress documentary, and they literally opened up with him talking about, yeah, I don't remember doing this, but it sounds like something that I would have done like 10 years ago or something. Like, I don't think that was me, but also if someone says that was me, then yeah, I guess it was me. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. He was, of course, talking about one of his Dwarf Fortress players who chained up and bred mermaid. Timing on that. Chained up and bred mermaids so that he could harvest their mermaid bones because they were worth 12 times the amount of any other bone in the game. And him being like, that's...
Cringe.
He did say that's cringe. Apparently, he was like, you know what, this is a little bit too far. You can't be doing that. That's really fucked up. Mermaid bones are worth way too much. And so he lowered the amount of mermaid bones, because obviously that's the most fucked up part of that story, is that the mermaid bones were worth so much money. Ram Ranch may have frozen? Oh, what the hell? Did we break Tangia? Oh, this is I've never seen this before. We broke Tangia. What do we do in this situation? What do we do in this situation? Let me find the last, thank you for all the alerts, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much. What do I do here? Oh, okay, I just reloaded Tangia. I reloaded Tangia. It should work now. Actually, maybe it shouldn't work because I see that Tangia is still frozen. What if I pause and then hit play? Who's gonna take you home tonight? I think we might have broken Tangia, guys. I don't know what's happening. It just says the dungeon is pending. That's it. That's the last thing I've seen on Tangia. It might just be broken. I don't know what to do. Try refreshing your overlay. Refresh? I don't know. That's all I got, man. Tangia might be broken. Sorry, guys. You might have been scammed. The inflation was the real fucked up part? Yeah, that's crazy. Short and documentary. Nice. It is very much not short, though. It's a 4-part documentary, and it's a good one. Yeah, I restarted it in OBS. I pressed some buttons on Tangia that I hoped would do something. What if I click the skip button? Nope. Sorry, Drazane. I think you got scammed out of 500. Maybe, like, the next time you redeem something, I can refund it or something to give you your 500 back. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. My favorite thing to do when my players get too much gold is to simply offer them magical trinkets that surely can't come back to break the game in unforeseeable ways. They always find a way. Oh, God. He's not allowed to have more than 150 CAD without getting approval from his handler, the zookeeper. Okay, I'm not a fucking... I'm not a goddamn animal, alright? I learned about this, this term that Vimin have been saying to refer to hockey players recently. They call it the boy aquarium. They call the hockey rink the boy aquarium because there's a bunch of boys behind glass and they can tap on the glass. It's the boy aquarium. I learned about that recently. Apparently, it like on either, I don't know, like Instagram maybe or TikTok, it's been a whole thing where they're like, yeah, we're going to the boy aquarium later. Might get shot at to make character tonight. Yippee! Woohoo! I can't wait. Canadian women are wild. Also true. Also true. Is that why my friend keeps saying that shit? Yeah, I think it's a recent thing. A recent trend. Mom, I'd like to go look at the giant men beating the shit out of each other. There was a hilarious video the other day of 2 guys punching it up right on the glass. And there was like there was an older lady with gray hair behind the glass. And she was like lecturing them. She was like, you leave him alone, don't you touch him. You could tell that she had this very stern look on her face and she was very upset. And they stopped punching each other to like look over at her, and all of a sudden they just looked like they were like 2 boys who were in trouble. Like they were like, oh, yes, sorry ma'am. So like they literally looked like they were, all of a sudden they were all sheepish and like, oh, you know, like kicking dirt, like fully grown men, like 30-something, 20 to 30-somethings, punching each other in the face, stopped by a lecturing mom. All right, let's look at this link on Discord. Kibble's Compendium of Craft and Creation. This is enormous. This is freaking enormous. Let me just show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Looks like you're gonna be a barbarian. Ooh! So Shodot's picking, like, what? A cleric or something? This is what I'm looking at right now. I thought that this would be like, I thought this would be one of those small homebrews that's like 5 pages max, and it's like, hey, here's a class that I designed, and people were like, cool. No, it's an entire university textbook on Gadgetsmith, Golemsmith, Infusionsmith, Potionsmith, Thundersmith, Warsmith, Fleshsmith, Cursesmith, Runesmith, Inventor Spell List, Multiclassing, Scion, Psionic Disciples. Yeah, see, I thought it was gonna be one of those small homebrews that was like, in the player's handbook when there's like 5 pages, but it's designed after that, so it's like a homebrew designed in that way. It's like 5 pages max. No, it's it's a goddamn textbook. Well, shit. We're gonna have to go through this, huh? And have some look. Well, we're not gonna play this for the campaign since apparently we need a beefy boy. Ooh, a druid! Very nice, very nice. I'm jealous. Hell yeah. Look when you're eating? Ah, I see, I see. I gotta be honest, if I'm eating, I'm probably putting a video on. But I will look. I will look. Eating without YouTube is actually, like, inhumane torture to me. Or at least a stream. Go to Inventor. Inventor spell list. A gnome sits hunched over a workbench in a room cluttered with every sort of tool, carefully drawing the final lines to an intricate rune, with a crackling hum of arcane energy, blah blah blah. These are all the different types of, like, these are just like, what do you call it? Food for thought. Different things that you could be. This is what we really want. This is the meat and potatoes. Inventor specialization. Where is it? At first level, you focus your craft on a I really enjoy having diversity in the party. Like, what happens if you get if like a enormous two-handed hammer of instant crushing drops, but you don't have a barbarian to take it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Ah. It gives value to the traps or ball bearings that normally wouldn't see too much use in a balanced party. So, okay, now that's a cool idea. I've never thought about that before. That maybe, you know, maybe your spellcasters, instead of just fireballing, would actually use something else that, you know, doesn't normally get used. Don't call me a Vocaloid. What does that even mean? Like Miku? Like that? Like a gun. Yeah, exactly. And I would be the one who would be using the gun because I'd be playing the inventor. The inventor. I was saying maybe a little DD2 flying later. Oh, was I saying that? What is this link? What have you sent me? Okay, I already don't like this. Okay. He gave me money. He gave me money. Okay, wait, this is sick. Wait, this is awesome. Yeah. Now we're talking. Yes, sir. Okay, good. God damn it. That got me. That got me. Why does this look like this video was teabagged? You know what I'm saying? You know what? You know when you wanted to make a letter look really old and you would teabag it? Okay, I didn't confirm DD2 later, god damn it. That's what do you mean? What, I feel like Tyler McVicker right now. Anyone been paying attention to the Half-Life hype on Twitter or, you know, any social media right now? There's an insider who he crawls through like the code being released on various Valve games to look for references to Half-Life X, which is the next Half-Life title that's going to come out. And he will put something on the internet and he'll be like, "Okay guys, I found a line inside the latest Deadlock patch which references Gravity Gun, which is an item that's only used in the Half-Life campaign. Why would they be updating something involving gravity guns right now? Why did I find this in the Deadlock code? Let's take a look. By the way, I just want to be completely clear, in no way at all am I confirming that Half-Life 3 is launching or is coming, okay? I'm not an actual Valve insider. I just crawl through their code and look at this. Here's a hint at what could be something in the next Half-Life game, and everyone goes, no freaking way, Tyler said it. Half-Life 3 confirmed. He said it. He fucking said it. And he'll be like, no, I said not confirmed. Half-Life 3 not confirmed. That is not what I said. And every word that he says just continues to make people get whipped up into more of a frenzy. Like, and even if he can literally write out the words, I am not confirming Half-Life 3, people will be like, he typed the words confirming Half-Life 3, ignore everything else. Average journalist moment. Oh my god, why with the 24/7? ADHD the stream. I am encouraging this behavior. Did someone say Valve? Did someone just say... I should have saved that for 5 minutes from now, and then I could go get my food while that was playing. Good cut, thank you, thank you. Master of reverse psychology marketing? Yes, a master. Yes, yes, yes. It was all, he's the mastermind behind it. Definitely not just people taking anything he says and just turning it into brainless Half-Life frenzy. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to be playing some Half-Life games soon because it has been a frenzy like on the internet recently about Half-Life, and it's making me want to play Half-Life in one way or another. The video was sepia sconed. Oh, I'm so glad that there's food coming. Sepia sconed. That sounds delicious. I know exactly what you mean, but why'd you have to call it getting teabagged? Well, what would you call it? What is Korplakani? That sounds like a Finnish hockey player. Great save, Korplakani! What if you get a snack bag of fresh amethysts, but no vitches to eat it? What if you get a snack bag of fresh amethyst, but no vitches to eat it? I always have a fresh snack bag of amethysts on me, just in case I need to. Just in case I need to like feed a witch or something at some point, you know. You never know when you need to. You never know when you need to have your self-defense amethysts. Be me, 20-year-old Jim, ignoring the front line to flank the squishies to punish small frontline tactics. Yeah, that too. That too. What has happened to the stream while I was gone? Man, yeah, you know, the plot at one point in time was bonk, but it's been so lost. It's been Ayayad and what's the name of that song? Shooky, Shooky, Shooky? It's been shookied into oblivion. Chica, there we go. What is this? Can you stop linking me? I can see this is an Ayaya video! Stop linking me Ayayas! This is the same video! Can't. Okay. Alright, that got me. You know what? That one got me, though. That one got me. I love that song so much, dude. Now I want to hit the gym. Now I want to hit the gym. That's the band that sang the IAO song. They're Finnish. Dude, you could just tell with a name like that. That's like you know that scene from Inglourious Bastards where he orders 3 shots, and then the Nazi leader is like, if you got a name like Korplakani, that's the equivalent of like you try to hide that you're Finnish, and then you're like, yeah, my name's Korplakani, you know. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, process all of this information, I'm not gonna lie. Holy mama! I think I need to be a gadget smith. I think I need to be a gadget smith, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't care about any of this stuff. Now we're talking. Dude, don't pig me, man. Do not type femslol, please. Thank you. When dwarf, as soon as I finish this bonk run. Kuna West shouting random things in Finnish and disco. Yeah, I clocked her immediately, too. Immediately. I do like these pretty pictures, though. Especially this one. This one is... man. I love picture books. I love picture books so much. Bee swarm rockets. Hell yeah. Let me try and actually, like, absorb some of this, though. 14, 19, 23, 27. I'm just gonna quickly look through. So this is the gadget dude you were talking about, obviously. Gadget smith weapon. So you get a cool random weapon, ricocheting weapon, shock generator, grappling hook, smoke bomb. Dude, this is like everything that I thought was missing from Artificer. It feels like I'm reading what I wanted right now. Good call on sending me this, dude. Thank you. That's a big golem. That's a really big golem. When you create your golem, you can choose one of the chassis below. A launcher, quadruped, specialized, iron wrought, winged, infusion smith. These guys tinker with magic itself. Okay, magic tinkering sounds cool as fuck, though. Oh, look, animated weapon. Blasting rod. I like the pretty purple lady. Potionsmith. So you can put spells inside of potions, huh? Administer it to another creature as an action. So I'm assuming that you can finally throw these as weapons, right? You could throw a stinking cloud potion at an enemy and have it shatter on him, is the implication here. If the spell targets the area effect, you accurately throw the vial 30 feet, dealing no inherent damage, breaking the vial on impact. The area effect takes place when the vial is broken. That is exactly what I wanted. Excellent. We love that. Thundersmith. Bees. Sorry, I do plan on pigging. I'm just gonna time it because, looks at phone. Your dasher will arrive soon. My boy Saeed. Apparently he's standing menacingly outside my house. According to the GPS. I don't think it matters what version you do, Anushka. But probably 2014. Hi, Quay. How you... Jesus Christ! That's a lot of fucking horses. My God! The swarm! A kobold throwing insane potions off a mechanical lizard golem that can crawl on ceilings is hilarious. Oh yeah, so before we got horribly derailed by the Chica Chica song, I was saying that my stupid ass barbarian character Meat, who I may bring back for this campaign, who knows. He had my friend who only plays kobolds, he played a kobold tinkerer that would ride on his shoulders Keep in mind that Meat was like 12 feet tall or something ridiculous, right? This little kobold would ride on his shoulders and like point and like guide him, and he would also tinker things and put them on me. So there would be like a turret on my back that would be shooting things, and like, you know, whipping potions and shit off of my back. It was one of the most fun. It was only a one shot, but it was one of the most fun. Or not a one shot, but like it was like 3 or 4. It took like 3 or 4 episodes, you know. Kibbles fixes the old classes. Hell yeah. Potionsmith is a Germanic way of saying alchemist. They are not equivalent. They are not equivalent. Potionsmith is not an alchemist. They are 2 different things. Warsmith. 2014 clerics at level 1 domains. Well, I'm not going to be playing a cleric or a paladin. So basically, I'm going to make it in the 2014 rules, and then if that's wrong, then I'm going to remake it in the 2024, so it doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast know what they're talking about least of anyone. Oh. Paladin smites don't work. Thinks of all the times that I've suddenly taken my entire health pool and damage from one smite. Fist curls up in anger. Kobold. Okay, motherfucker. Alright. Good one. Kobold. Real funny. Real good. A Thundersmith is an inventor who harnesses the primal force of elemental power. Cool, you're like Zeus. Warsmith, an inventor that has turned their wondrous talent of invention to a singular goal, making themselves a juggernaut of war. Oh, let me guess. This is like a hermetically sealed suit of armor that... Warplate gauntlet. Proficiency with heavy armor. So this is like... Oops. This is like the equivalent of Armorsmith, right? Or like what Armorsmith used to be. And possibly also Weaponsmith. Dancing in the moonlight. Ooh, extra attack. We love that. Collapsible armor. Hell yeah. Flame projector. There's another grappling hook. Yeah, that would be cool to just be a fucking mech. I can definitely see the attraction of this. I would definitely love to just fucking punch. Oh shit. Don't laugh at that, Lynn. Don't laugh at that. Fleshsmith. They have a lingering gaze that says, how could I improve that when they look at you? Okay, well, hang on a second. If we were committing to like an evil campaign, I think I would definitely pick a Fleshsmith. That would fit in well with Anushka's character. Or at least like what she wanted her character to be. Damn, there's so many of these. Cursesmith. Guys, my food's here. I will continue to look at these another time. Not the hear me outs! It's time to eat, chat. It's time to eat. Steve, 1989. Alright, chat. Oh my god, they got chicken wings? I need to see the chicken wings. I'm just gonna make an executive decision here. We gotta see the shelf-stable chicken wings. I'm about to O. He's gonna O! Don't let him O. Don't let him O. Do not O. No one's allowed to O in my chat. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and grab my food and get the pig on. And when I'm back, Steve time. BRB. Okay. How we doing, chat? How we doing? There's cum all over my glasses, man. I can't see shit. I see a I can hardly see, but I see there's a yellow name in chat. Is that who I think it is? I can't see anything that's like further than 2 inches from my face right now. Yeah, my contacts were bothering me. Oh, Jesus! God! Hi, Christian. How you doing? Of course you're flashing me, too. Of course. Classic. Beaky. Alright.
Are you telling me a ham fried this rice? What's that? The hell?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a jump scare warning, guys. Okay. Jump scare warning. Jesus Christ! Yep, that's right. It's Freddy Fazbear. It's fucking Freddy Fanta. Sorry, Anushka. Or I guess I should say, sorry to your husband and boyfriend. I might have interrupted their sleep again. Oh, that's good. That's good. I heard so many titties in the... Did I miss anything while I was gone? He played Megabonk for 10 minutes and they got absolutely bodied by the attention deficit demons. Yeah, I got demons. Attention deficit demons. It is the orange. It is indeed the orange. Go, chat. There we go. There's dinner for the night. Delicious. I actually I was really skipping through the order, so I'm not even entirely sure what I'm about to eat. Hopefully it's not too crazy. This is, a California roll, a dynamite roll, a volcano roll, and a tiger roll. I don't know what a volcano and a tiger roll are. Let's see if I can find out. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Tiger roll. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Dynamite roll topped with grilled shrimp. So it's double? It's prawn and shrimp. Unagi sauce and spicy mayo. And then a volcano roll is a California roll topped with crab. So it's just a California roll, but so it's a dynamite roll but fancy and a California roll but fancy. Okay, interesting. And then obviously unagi sauce and spicy mayo. Evo popcorn? I've never tried that before. That sounds good, actually. I'm a massive slut for Evo, though. Yeah, we did scare. We had to change the volume of our alerts because there was an alert that jump scared Anushka so bad that she literally screamed in real life. It was bad, man. It was bad. Who's rolling me? Alright. Alright. Steve time. Steve time! The tiger roll is good, guys. It's really good. I'm interested in that. One chicken wing? Oh, is it like a big, like a... Not like a bar wing, but one that would actually come off of like the full wing off the chicken. Volcano roll, also good, guys. Also good. All your food coming out of beige bags is so depressing. I kind of like it, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it has to be camo though, right, Shodot? You're probably not allowed to have colorful stuff. If I had to guess. I'm a freak and I like that it's uniform, personally. Brain rotten so much he sees bag dried food and he says it's almost emergency food. He's gone so far he doesn't realize people don't eat these out of choice. Yeah, this is like a good meal for him. This is like the equivalent of like a nice night out. That water could be used on AI servers, man. They need to save that water so that it can be used on AI data farms. I'm pressing and read Chinese smart cookie. Either that or he's just literally memorized what everything is because he's such a MRE freak. One of the two. Mmm. I love mango. Yes, fresh. Dude, the brain rot is so real. Fresh meaning it's less than 10 years old. In this case. Asterisk, fresh meaning less than 10 years old. Nothing phases us, man. The volcano and the tiger rolls have thinly sliced deep fried onions on them, which are fucking delicious, but they are going to destroy my intestines later. Wish me luck, guys. They have those crispy onions on them, you know, the ones that are like very thinly sliced and covered in starch and then fried. Deep fried, mind you. Incredibly delicious, but I'm fucked. Hef's pig in a playpen. What the fuck, man? Wow. Me and my buddy, we call those the flavor pucks. Those are the flavor pucks. He probably just... That one bite that I just heard was probably like 2 days of your sodium intake. Mmm. Food-wise, it wouldn't even bother Steve to live in the 1984 dystopia. Oh, nice. We got 2 crackers today instead of 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Here we go, baby. Can't wait to dig into that. Cold gelatinous chicken fat. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, maybe you should have, bro. Seeing as the fat is all still like in fucking gelatinous cube form. That's fucked up that he's eating it with a spoon, though. You better eat that second one on the... Jesus Christ. I'm upset that he's not eating it like a real chicken wing. Dude, I was thinking the same thing, Panda. I need to find me someone who talks about me the way Steve talks about trilaminate packs, man. Holy hell. Ah.
Better Call Christian asked me, would you
I can't
eat
take
any
as
of
many
the
voices at
food
once,
that
Jesus.
Steve 1989 is eating? Are you kidding me? I'm on a mission for the Krabby Patty secret formula, not a taste test of prehistoric military rations. But hey, if it fuels their obsession, more power to them. Now back to trying to get the secret formula.
See, even Plankton is sane compared to Steve. Flavor Pug was probably delicious dry, though. Oh yeah, 100%. Mmm. How is chicken preserved well enough for this? There's been other chicken products, but it does kind of blow my mind that they're look at all like the fattiness. Like, typically that's the first thing to go. This would not last. This MRE I feel like would not last as long as other ones for sure. God damn. Not processed enough. I'm interested in this. I wanted to hear what he thought about the bean thing. The ocean does not taste good, guys. I fucking hate that he's jacked. How dare this freak be so damn attractive? Things that I would do to be that t-shirt, man. Mmm. Crunchy mango. Hey, thank you, Christian. Yeah, I would bring crunchy dried mango on a hike for sure. Or like a backpack at least. Those were the things I was most interested about out of this meal. The little bean things. Eats this trash and is insanely toned. Yeah, if Steve of all people says something is flavorless, yeah, you're right, Christian. Like what? What did he say it smells like? That was some good sushi, chat. Thanks again, Panda. God, I love Steve. Good thing that gum is in an total ass tri-laminate pack, bro. Thank God that one piece of gum was in that. Yeah, who the fuck cares about the oceans anyways? Who needs oceans? Eating war crimes. God. The rice before he, like, breaks it up, man. That is... Where is it? Where's the rice? Right before he broke it up. God. So I think we can say Steve is confirmed to be a, what did you call him, Lynn? A tendy boy? A chicken nuggy baby? He didn't even clean off the wing, man! Look at all the meat that's left on that thing! If you aren't, like, sucking everything off the bone, then that's like a wasted wing right there. Lobotomite? No, that's what Saber calls me. He's probably right about it, too. Yeah, that wasn't very Steve 1989 of him. Oh. My camera died. 1 second, chat. Dude, speaking of lobotomites... Speaking of lobotomites... I don't know why my camera just decided to do that. Hi, Saver. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? If you let the rice dry out, it doubles as an emergency weapon. So, things that Jackie Chan would use as a weapon in his movies. Dried out rice. Ladder. Broom. Okay, Lynn, you cannot... You're trying so hard to spin this into hate for Saver. Jesus. Tibbies? Isn't that Annie's bear from League of Legends? But yes, welcome in, Saver Raiders and Raider Saver. Welcome in. You just caught the tail end of an MRE/Munch session, and now we're gonna bonk a little bit. Permit a white boy to do a little bonking. something. Oh my god. It doesn't stop! Oh, that was just a spank. Okay, thank you for the spank. Thank you. Oh, you want me to... Okay. Well, I'll watch a little bit of this video. 8 minutes? Why does this look familiar? I feel like I've seen this before. Last video, we got a bonk. We got a bonk. We got a bonk. I feel like I've seen this guy before. That thumbnail was familiar to me. Why does this guy look like the Mortal... Is it Mortal Kombat? You know the guy I'm talking about? Why does he look like the Mortal Kombat arcade cabinet? You know the one I'm talking about? It has this guy on the side of it. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I love baselines so much. God damn, that's a lot of pigs. No one ever knows what you're rambling about. Okay, alright. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find what I'm thinking of. Maybe it wasn't Mortal Kombat. They got a dragon on the side of the Mortal Kombat cabinet. God, what fighting game was it? It was Mortal Kombat. Alright, hang on. Hold on. Very important comparison happening here, guys. Where's the, was it right at the beginning? Where is our guy? Where's our guy? Show me his face. Okay. So we got, on the right side, we got this guy, okay. And then on the left side, we got Quan Chi from Mortal Kombat 4. Was I not, is that not exactly what I... Tell me that they're not the same. Tell me that they ain't. That's immediately what I thought. I'm not saying all bald people. Obviously, I don't look like Quan Chi from Mortal Kombat 4. But bald, pale, with like a sunken eyes thing going on? Anyways, let's go back to where we were. That's damn, he's got moves though. That's just the first thing that I thought of when I saw him. Yeah, I don't think you've sent this before, but maybe when I saw that thumbnail, I just thought of Quan Chi. Maybe that's why it was familiar to me. I mean, the name Ninganisu is familiar too. When you play guitar so hard, you come. The cameraman's on a swing set. Why is he doing that? What's going on with the cameraman? Yeah, I kind of just assumed that it was all just face paint. Quan Cheese lol. Okay, now you got me wanting to Photoshop myself onto the arcade cabinet, though. God damn it. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Or I'll sure as hell try. Shama Tama Tima. What do you think he's singing about? I think he's singing about banging a hot lady. Yeah, exactly, Saber. Exactly. Good lighting. The fucking... That close-up killed me. Woo! I'm all sugared up. I'm ready to bonk. Let's go. Let's go! So much sugar! He's lamenting having done nothing meaningful with his life as the end of his days draws ever nearer during that. Oh. Oh. And you know what? Here I thought he was... Huh. That explains why he's on the beach. Death Stranding 3. My life is fading into the ocean. As the sand gets eaten up bit by the sea, so too does my life by the sands of time. Let's fucking bonk. What the hell was I even doing in bonk, dude? I don't remember. I don't remember shit. No, he's on the beach because Japan is an island nation. Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. The question is, are there a bunch of retired J-Rock members or was it a bunch of older guys that got together to make music? I can't read the words J-Rock without thinking of the Garugamesh commercial from like 2006. Garugamesh! J-Rock! There's probably one person in chat right now that wishes they had forgotten that that existed, and now I just brought it back for them. Can we still... Is that still a thing that we can find on YouTube? I do not bring it up monthly. There's no way. Oh my god. Guys, it still exists on YouTube. J-Rock. Hell yeah. J-Rock. Alright, let's bonk. What the hell is that quote about? The guy who sang Tar... Oh, yeah! Oh, Comrade... Now that's a classic right there. The guy who sang the Tarzan song. Megabonk was paused an hour and 28 minutes ago. Nice. We spent less than an hour and a half being distracted by Megabonk, guys. Yes, those were skeleton balls. Those were skeletons rolled up into a ball rolling at me really fast, and they fucked me. They fucked me. Yep. Oh, that's not supposed to look like that. Why did that happen? Why is that? What is going on here? That's not supposed to do that. There we go. Alright, good bonk sesh, guys. I'm glad we waited an hour and a half to get absolutely owned. Honestly, we were fucked the second those skeleton balls showed up. Because we didn't have nearly enough weapons. What do I title this? What do we title this? Quick, chat, give me a title. Quick! Lest we forget. The demerest half. Okay, then I gotta get rid of that. We gotta take that off the slideshow. I don't know what I was thinking when I made that one. You were fucked as soon as you took an hour-long break from the game mid-run. Yeah. Yeah, we completely forgot what we were doing. Dwarf Fortress, but the bards cost 1,000 bits. I will not be baiting bits in my title. The art of underground bee cultivation? Oh, hell. I guess it's ranch time, guys. Quick, the only way HEFZ knows. Okay, that's not... You know, that could be a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. That was a compliment. Hi, Booty. How you doing? I don't know. I just typed in some random ass title. First thing that came to my mind. Let me go get the hat, chat. Let me go get the hat. 1 second. Be right back. right. The almighty ranching. One day when I redeem that, I hope you put down a kiddie pool, set a folding chair down on it, produce 5 gallons of ranch, and dump it on yourself and really get ranched up. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that, okay? But you know, if I did put a kiddie pool, like, on my bed, then legally I think I would be allowed to be naked on Twitch. I think that's how that works. Just by nature of having a kiddie pool, like, right there.
Start the game already!
Right. I'm sorry, wait, you guys can't even see the game. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. Alright, chat. Back to the oracular universes. Back we go. I forgot about... We got Creep Stroker, we got Muffins, Worms Are Accosting Me, and then I think this is, yeah, this is our latest save right here, the 19th of Galena. No demure hef.
Start the game
I'm
already!
going! It's starting! Jeez! Alright. Okay. I'm a chicken wing redeem. I don't even know what that could... Oh, that's why you said Hidden Valley redeem, like the sauce. Ugh. Dude, listen to those. Just listen to that sound. Listen to that dripping moisture. Isn't that great? Listen to that.
Gee,
oh.
It sure is boring around here.
Game starts. I'm out of here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Random Dwarf Fortress or DF hack keybind that I didn't even know about that I now have accidentally clicked on. Dude, I don't even know how I would recreate that. Oh, it was Control D. Designation dig. I forgot my music was still playing. That's not the dwarf music. The dwarfs... This is not dwarf music, guys. That's not dwarf music. That's dwarf music. FF designation dig, shape rectangle, ellipse. Oh, shit. They actually do designs for you. That's cool. Star. Rose. Turn down the volume just a bit. I turned it up so that we could hear the dripping. Space dwarf music. This can only go to 96 apparently. Can't go to 100. We did it. Yippee. There we go. That should be acceptable. Ooh, diagonal is cool. Line. Interesting. Click to paste the first point with the mouse. Use right click to dismiss points in order. Enter to commit the shape to the map. Move any draggable points with the mouse. Interesting. Freeform. Oh, shit. Cool. Cool, man. Could fuck around with that a little bit. No nip, no ding dong, and you're good? They can take my nips over my dead body. God damn it. You guys are getting the pepperoni whether you like it or not. And that's on Jod. Ding dong, well, we'll wear a banana hammock or something. The 19th of Grushenka, F's favorite season. I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Come on, 19th of Grushenka? That's... But if you know anyone that celebrates that, send them to me. Please. Or if you... Honestly, if you just know anyone named Grushenka, too. That too. Is this not RimWorld? Yeah, I mean, this is basically RimWorld. RimWorld is space dwarves. RimWorld is space dwarves. On the topic of space... What did we say? Space dwarf music? The mirror half is 80% more likely to show up in photo gallery than any other image. Yeah, that's not... That's like the opposite of what I wanted to do, so we're gonna have to change the numbers on that. That's not good. That's no bueno. Okay, so we were trying to fix our hospitals so that we could do surgery on our dogs here. Oh, good. Good, the dogs are still at war, aren't they? Yep. Our dogs are, at great personal cost, our dogs are currently trying to kill every single pig in existence. Petrified wood. That's interesting. A herd of wild pigs just kind of randomly showed up on our doorstep. And our hunting dogs are just... They're hunting. Go figure. Go figure. They're running around hunting. They cannot be stopped. And one dog got gored in the paw already. So now I'm trying to set up my hospital so that we can do back alley surgery on him because I don't have any trained doctors. So this guy's basically just going to look at this dog's paw and be like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll hit it with a hammer. Maybe that'll fix it. Hi, Vriz. How you doing? Yeah, we just started, so we're basically right back at the dog and pig war. Areola, give me the patty formulola. Okay. That's... Honestly, that's a good one. Good one. I like it. But, oh, that one was good. We need gypsum powder. How do we make gypsum powder again? Wait, what was this? What did they say this was? Powder for casts. I started typing gypsum in and nothing came up. But let me go quickly look at our gypsum floor. Okay, so there we are. Plaster powder. There we go. Plaster powder. If we have less than... We're gonna need bags, too. Am I gonna need coal? Does it really require coal? Well, that sucks. We'll make them in batches of 5. Yeah, we'll make it batches of 5 for now. We just have one hospital. We need bags and we need coal. Which means we got to start refining coal. I guess we'll just get rid of that. I want to make sure we can do this. Now, what do I need to make bags? Cloth bag. We definitely... I mean, we should just set all of these up, honestly. Amount of empty bags available is less than 5. Amount of unused plant cloth. Plant cloth. We got to do like some herbalism or something to try and get some plant cloth. Or set up a farm. Why are all the trees in the Steam version fascists? Okay, that's okay. I don't think that's I don't think that's what they are. They just happen to grow out in certain shapes, okay? And sometimes those shapes vaguely resemble Buddhist flags. It's a peace sign, guys. It's a peace sign. Come on now. Come on now. I'll check in on your dwarves in a moment, chat. I'm just going to quickly set up these bag orders. Okay. All right. Let's check in on the lads. What the hell? HEFZ is a viral young nip talker. Okay, I don't like the... I am more than just my nips, goddammit! I am a man! I'm a whole man! Yarn or pig thread? Yeah, pigtail cloth, right? Pigtail cloth? And or leather, and or silk, and or whatever else. We don't need to have to actually play the game, just circulate through the dwarves and read the updates. Doesn't like it, and yet he's smiling. I'm not smiling. Look at how angry I am. Look at how angry I am. I hate this. 26 of Grushenka already. Time flies when you're contemplating pairs. I'm always contemplating pairs. Oh yeah, look at that. You're making wooden cages. Wait. The ooh, why would what the ooh woo? Okay, I don't. This is for trapping animals. God damn it! This is for trapping animals. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. For those of you who missed it, guys, Lixia and Anushka are fresh lovers. By the way, that did happen last night. She felt satisfied upon improving carpentry. Oh, look at that. You're a proficient carpenter. Hell yeah. Oh, you're uneasy because you can't pray to the windy drinks? That's your god. And or cult. Embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Oh, we're supposed to assign rooms to people. Let me make sure that actually... Let me make sure we're actually using our beds. That's important. And most importantly, we got to make sure that the most important class of people... Oh yeah, we have to make bedrooms! I forgot about this. There we go. I forgot you have to make bedrooms in order for people to sleep in them. Okay, well, let's assign the most important people, aka the founders, to their rooms. This is not in order. But everyone who we named is one of the founders. We just gotta make sure... Every dwarf with a name gets a room, and then the rest can sort themselves out. Now, interestingly, I thought that lovers would share a room, but maybe you guys have to be married in order to share a room. Maybe that's how the mechanic works. But you guys are next door, so, you know, it's basically the same thing. You can sneak over in the nights. Is that all of our named dudes? Looks like all of our named dudes have quarters. So we'll just start giving it to the other people now. Oh yeah, see look, these guys automatically shared a room, right? So you have to be married, I think, in order to share a room, not just lovers. And then the kids, they can fend for themselves. We don't care about them. They don't get a room. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see what else is going on. So Anushka is doing woodwork. Now you're making barrels. Hologram, you are currently storing items. You're hauling things around. What are you hauling? Logs. It looks like you're bringing the wood to Anushka and then she's doing the carpentry. Apparently it's raining outside because you're annoyed at being caught in the rain. Bah! I hope you aren't celebrating something. Oh. That's pretty advanced for the stream. What are you saying about this stream, huh? What is that cucumber doing? Why am I being stared at by a cucumber through a door? Make a hostel-style dormitory and you have your dwarves work shifts? I mean, that is a thing that we can do. I just like having individual rooms for my lads, you know? I'm just a fan of having nice rooms. 80s style parenting. Yeah, the kids will figure it out. Yeah, they're like traveling across the country, you know. They joined a circus. They'll figure it out. Where is Mr. Saver? Oh, you're conducting a meeting. Look at this. Sometimes you can see what the meeting is about. Where did you go? I need to follow you to your meeting and... Oh, never mind, your meeting's over. You were conducting a meeting. Now you are... This is you, right? Oh, no, wait, I was looking at the wrong dude. Yeah, you're still conducting a meeting. I was yelled at by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. Oh, shit! Hang on a second. Lover 1 hologram rose. When did this happen? When did this happen? Everyone's hooking up. Oh my god. I wonder if they increased the rate of romance in a recent patch or something. This is like more romance than I ever remember getting, and it's already happened like a couple months in. He felt glum after getting into an argument. He felt love remembering a new romance. I think you guys might have just yelled at each other until you fell in love. I think that's what happened. Also, there was drinking involved. Once again. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck you! God! Thank you for the money. Well, hang on. He's being yelled at by another citizen. Careful, he might fall in love again. You're being yelled at by Kivish, the chief medical dwarf, right now. Sometimes, like, when people are at an inn doing, like, making art, you can sometimes look at their art. I wonder if you can see what the meeting is about. Let me see if we can find out what the meeting is about. This is all of your artistic knowledge.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh my god.
I'll take care of you.
What the fuck?
I
banana.
will.
God damn it. God damn it. Too spooky of a jump scare. Real, man. Why is it so loud? Yeah, they kissed and made up. Aw, so sweet. They may or may not, you know, maybe something related to Yoda on my screen right now. Live look at the dwarves inside my fortress. Okay. Saber, we gotta talk.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
As soon as this fuck-ass green bitch gets off my screen. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you for that. Why do you feel pleasure from your door? He feels pleasure near a fine door. He feels pleasure near his own fine door. Are you door sexual, man? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? Tenderness, remembering talking with a lover. Doors can be used for certain things. What things? What could you possibly use a door for that would require the ooh-woo emote? It is a fine door. It is a fine door. That is true. Let's go look at that door. I need to see what's so goddamn good about this door. Is it the door to his room? Oh, I should move you guys in together, actually. Hang on. Nope, don't remove this zone. Hang on. Just assign me here. We can swap locations. There you go. Wait, I can have 2 rooms at once? Oh, shit. Dude, you can have 2 rooms at once. Imagine we could just give everyone... we could give more people... We could give one person all the rooms and have everyone else forced to sleep on the floor. So this was the door. Was this the door? No, this is just a regular door. Where is this fine door of which he speaks? Maybe it was his door. You don't mind if I move into your nice door, do I? But it's okay because you're moving closer to your lover. But I will be taking this door. Wait, hang on a second. I just remembered how to look at the qualities. The saltpeter door is a nice door, so it could be the saltpeter door. The bauxite door is also nice. This one too. Oh, you got a fine door back. Look, this door is also perfectly fine. You see how it has the dashes on it? That means that it's nicer. A well-crafted microcline door. So you see, you're getting a nice door too. And it matches your bed. It's called a doorknob after all? Okay. I just don't think that he was getting pleasure from his doorknob. I just don't think that that's what that was. Keeping things out, but also keeping things in. Oh. Did we get you... Do you have a dwarf, Drazane? Are you up to anything? And if not, do you want a dwarf? I don't think we got you a dwarf. Savor romancing someone else's fine door? Well, it's my fine door now, so you better not have romanced it too hard, okay? Which is your room? It's this one up here. You've got this green bed made out of alder. It's a very nice bed, by the way. Finely crafted. And you have a saltpeter door. It's a regular saltpeter door. I am become dwarf. Alright, Drazane. There are 2 miners, 1 woodcutter, 2 blacksmiths, and a malpracticing doctor that you could be. Any preferences? OCD is getting triggered that you're not making all the doors from the same material. You know, we could do that. That is something that we could do if we really wanted to, but I mostly just try to get things done quickly at the start of the game so that we can, you know, stabilize before I start to really think about design. So I'll just use the closest, most easy to get material. Gotta be a blacksmith. Okay. They're both female. Is that okay with you? And follow-up question. You could be... Wait a second. 2 lovers. This one has 2 lovers. And this one is single. Do you want to be a male? In that case, there is... Wait, this is also a female. There's a minor. You could be a minor. You actually have a wife and 3 kids if you pick this guy. God, it's all women. It's all women. Even our malpracticing doctor. There's one guy left and he's a minor. But you get a wife and kids. We can be poly. Oh yes. Oh yes, you can. That's not a bedroom, that's a cell. I'll have you know that most people don't even give their dwarves rooms. In fact, dwarves are lucky to have a room bigger than a 1x1, okay? And I'm giving them 6 whole square feet, okay? Or 6 whole squares, all right? The malpractice doctor is a lucrative gig. Yeah, you just get to experiment on people. I love that, I love the idea that everyone is just getting triggered at my design choices. Would you like to pick the doors, Lynn? Would you like me to do a specific door, and would you like to pick them? Like the material? Also, do you want a dwarf, by the way? A blacksmith with 2 lovers, or a miner with a wife and kids? Yeah, if you... And the blacksmith is also a woman. If that mattered for you. There's only one dude, and that dude is the miner. HEFZ finally in an overwhelmingly women-hated society. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. Somehow, in this society... Wait, let me check. Update on HEF. Somehow, in this society, I am also thoroughly single when everyone else is hooking up. How does that happen in Dwarf Fortress 2? He's not just a miner, but your strongest fighter with nothing but positive traits. Oh, is this the guy? Values family, disdains independence, strong, altruistic, not greedy, high kinesthetic sense. Oh my god. This guy's the main character. Because I remember looking at a dwarf and being like, holy shit, yeah, look at this, he's mighty. I remember looking at a character last night and being like, holy fuck, this guy's gonna be like the leader of my military. And I'm pretty sure that's this guy. You pick them based on the coloration? Coloration? Are you talking about the doors or the dwarves? I'm gonna give you the miner. Is that cool, Jerzane? Because he is pretty mighty. The lady is called a doctor, but she mostly prescribes cocainium tinctures when mining productivity is down. Oh, shit. That basically sounds like 50% of all my doctor's visits, though. Motherfuckers just be like, yeah, I don't really know what's wrong with you, but here's some drugs, man. Can I interest you in some drugs? I'm just gonna give you some drugs, dude. I'm not gonna do any work at all, but here's some drugs. Get out of my office. Bad with words checks out for HEFZ. Oh yeah, well he will, that was his nickname. I think your name will replace it. Drazane. Drazane Oiled Strike. Hell yeah. Oh, you're good at soaping. Nice. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life. Please do not put Heffington bad with words Lulsworth in quotations. Don't call me bad with words, Heffington Lulsworth. Thank you. You can make military dwarf squads based on their appearance, like the bald band being nothing but bald crossbow dwarves. I will not be doing that. Okay, it will be a meritocracy. Alright, Lynn. Let's look at our door colors. We could have shale, which is like brown-black. We could have bauxite, which is red. We could have microcline, which is this nice gray-blue. I'm a microcline enjoyer. I will not be making more doors out of saltpeter. We could do jet, which is really black. Oh, you silly dogs. What are you doing? Chasing and killing boars again. So silly. Don't go with orange. It doesn't look good with your blue walls. Alright, I'm thinking microcline or jet. Would you rather have black doors or microcline doors? This would be microcline, obviously, and then jet would be like even darker than shale. It would be like this color, the color of coal. Bad with words is in my... Oh, yeah, well, there's a lot of bad things in here, so I would prefer if you did not attribute any of these to me. Bad with words, low willpower, poor analytical ability, poor focus. Quite poor focus, bad analytical abilities, large deficit of willpower, little linguistic ability. She feels a little excitement now and then. She often feels discouraged. She occasionally overindulges. She's often cheerful. She can handle stress. She prefers to present herself modestly. She does not often feel lustful. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. She starts to whisper when she's trying to remember something. This is... every dwarf needs alcohol. She personally views decorum as a high ideal and is deeply offended by those that fail to maintain it and sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Dream big. Unfocused. Unfettered. Causing trouble? What did I do? At what point does the manager get amethyst walls asking for a friend? You can have amethyst walls. Alright. Soaped up life, clean wife. Words to live by. Alright, so black doors, jet doors, and microcline dressers. Got it. Where's my jet floor? The one that we were turning into an X. Here we go. What were we going to build here? Goes into my notes. There's 2 games that make me... 3 games that I have to take notes when I play. Dwarf Fortress, Stardew Valley, in Factorio. Where's my hospital? So this is going to be a hospital and a barracks. Which leaves tavern, restaurant, churches, and noble quarters. Okay. So we can do noble quarters here. We can start making the noble quarters, and at the same time, we can cut out the jet for our doors. Shall we try this? Shall we try using the DF hack way of making areas? Put a star here? We could put a star here and then have a different noble quarter on each side of the star. Let me think about this. I'm once again thinking about how to make sure that I don't accidentally turn this into a Buddhist flag. One day I'll have a master cork. One day. Jet floor means something different if this is a Fallout mod. I'm scared to ask. Amethyst walls would look good with a jet black door. Okay, okay. Keep it in mind. Star is probably better as an alternative to the X-Spire stairs. Oh. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Maybe at this point, though, I feel like we need to make our own star, though. I think this one's too far gone. We'll save the DF hack thing for later. Let's just say we're going to have a noble quarter like here. Maybe like right here. And then another one like right here maybe. And then another one here. Something like this. Could be interesting. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll try that. And then we're going to want to... We'll probably just turn this into another triangle shape. Of some sort. Probably. There's a lot of galena here. Maybe we just like fully excavate this and then build the shape back in later, because there's a nice amount of galena here that we could use. Go... Oh look, there's gems too. Aventurine. That's nice. I will not be having contrasting stars of David and pinwheels. That is not the design choice for our fortress, man. Jesus Christ. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the brush channels is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting splendid products here, industrious craft dwarves. Careful stock your own stores with these merchants, however, might vary with the difference between prosperous futures and slow and meaningless death. Right. I forgot that we're actually supposed to, like, craft things. Okay, guys. Time to start cutting gems. Time to just start cutting gems. Are there gems to cut? Yes. Cut them. Oops. That's the rule. Are there gems to cut? Cut them. Noble quarters. What is that? Noble quarters are ones made so long ago that they were still made of silver. Silver coin? Is the coin part of the sentence? You'll not be having a room made out of silver. Well, yet. That can't happen yet. But it probably will happen eventually. Probably. Large quarters at the end of the star's points and a big central atrium to panic in case a pore infiltrates the gated level. Oh my god. Disgusting pores. How dare you? We're not going to have a lot of stuff to trade. Speaking of which, let's assign a trader. Well, it would be nice to use Saver, but he's our leader. I mean, can you also be... Oh, you can also be the broker. Nice. Alright. Time for you to wheel and deal, Saver. Where's that caravan at, though? I want to watch it come in. Oh, I suppose we should list some items to sell, too, huh? What can we sell? Speaking of which, actually, before I forget, they did just say winter is coming. We better do some herbalism. This is our last chance to make sure that we got food. And we got to move the animals inside. Probably. Actually, hang on a second. I just thought about what I'm doing. We'll just do all this stuff by the entrance here. Good. Good. Yeah, we got the depot already. Now would be a really good time to break into the cavern layer so that our animals can start eating fungus over the winter. And then we can protect them from the elements as well. So let's go ahead and build a staircase down to 0 and hope we puncture a cavern layer while we do it. When did I make this priority 7? And we'll make a little area for the animals to graze. So this will be our new farming floor. Wait, this is shale? Never mind, our farming floor is going to be the main floor. So we'll just do something like this. Something like this, I suppose. Animals go here. Farming goes here. Keep it simple for now. We're just worried about living through the winter. Saves game. Farming. Best song in the game. Do not at me. Do not. Ba-na-now. Durdick Turston, the outpost liaison. Where's the caravan, sir? Ma'am? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need those supplies. Okay, we have lots of seeds. So we could probably move any seeds here. I'm a little bit worried. Our food number could be higher. We're a little worried about that. We should be fine to sell at least a couple of drinks. I don't know. I see a lot of meat and fish barrels. So all we need to do is we need to set up a butchery and we're going to be fine on food too. We shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's sell the really high quality beds, I guess. There's only really one. We can always make more. Let's sell all the beds. Or at least we're going to try to, assuming they have enough weight for it. $1,000 gem bin, but those are uncut. We need to make them cut. But we'll keep that in mind if we really need something. These are some nice chests. We can sell these. The cages that we made are actually pretty nice too. These are going to be so heavy. We're not going to be able to sell all of these. Were you harvesting for the winter? Or are you planning on trading all your food and drink? I plan on simultaneously trading all of... Not all of my food and drink, just to be clear. Just a little bit. But, I plan on selling some of it and then replacing it with the harvested stuff. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure that we won't run out of food. We could also make... We could always make... Well, I haven't punctured into the caverns yet, but we could make a desperate foraging attempt into the caverns if it gets really bad. Or, you know, eat each other. I'm sure we'll be fine. Is that a pear wood bed? Okay. Alright. You're really trying to distract me tonight, huh? Give me fucking Grushenka vision, motherfucker. Hefson feeding cows an all-fungus diet discovers and becomes the first producer of psychedelic milk. Pilk. Don't call it pilk. I was on board until you called it pilk, goddammit. Jesus Christ. Hi, Lex. Thanks for the jork. Thank you. Do we really need all this pigtail rope? I can't remember ever needing rope for something. I'm gonna line it up to sell. That's a nice door. Sell the expensive mug. We honestly... We're gonna sell the mugs. We're selling all the mugs. We need to. We need money. I don't have any hunters, so I'm gonna sell my quivers. Sell the nice tables. I'll sell the nice jugs. We should make more jugs, actually. I feel like this will be a good source of money if we just make more jugs. Anything that we can quickly recreate that I've set up work orders for, we'll sell. Anything that's not like really, really heavy. Because that's just gonna take up all the caravan. Yeah, it might, honestly, it might come down to us selling some uncut gems. I don't really mind doing that, though. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, seed barrel alder. I don't think I'm gonna need all of this seed, so I'm gonna sell my seed. That's worth $1,000. We should be able to get some good stuff off of that. I tried using the RimWorld shortcuts there to speed up. Someone say plump helmets? Yeah, we gotta, we do have to set up our farming. Ooh, diplomacy time! Why are you putting the... What's going on with those donuts and sausages? Why is there a flurry of them entering that vermin's mouth? What's going on there? How's my little guy doing? Gathering plants. You're outside gathering. You still have your pets. You were talking about your coworkers' problems for a bit and you felt empathetic. You have a friend that you talked with that you're fond of. Dude, what is it with everyone's doors, dude? He was interested near his own fine door. I think what I'm learning here is that we really need to make some fine-ass doors. Like, some fine-ass doors. Because the people love doors, man. Everyone is getting off to the doors. People in the 70s not understanding the British invasion being like, why is everyone getting off to the doors? See what I did there, chat? You see what I did there? I thought you were asking about HEFZ. No, no one cares about me. They want to know about their dwarves. You didn't feel anything at work? Was it your door? Oh yeah, you're the stoneworker, right? Yeah. You're probably... Well, here's the thing though, Lix, is that Saver was also admiring your doors. That's why. Saver was also getting off to the doors. The expedition leader, Saver Kolschrep, meets with the outpost liaison Diduk Touristus. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Information added to the civilizations and world info. I never know what I'm gonna need a year from now, man. We should just, like, vaguely ask them for, like... Cave spider silk. Pigtail cloth. Seeds. Just give me all the seeds across the board. We could ask him for unique pets, if I remember correctly. That's one cool thing that we could do. The cool thing about our embark is that we're not really missing a lot of stuff, so... We could ask him to bring instruments, but those are usually heavy and expensive. Alright, chat. Do you want any unique animals? Should we ask him to bring animals next year? Thank you for quoting that, Lix. Thank you. Metals if you can't see in our mountain. Oh, we got metal. We got metal for days. Those are regular doors. Wait until the fruit tree wood starts getting used for door production. Okay. So there's a peach, pear, coconut, 2 oranges or tangerines. I think I'm starting to understand why everyone is getting off to these doors. If there's certain fruit engravings on them. You want an alpaca? Peacocks could be cool. One hedgie. I don't think you can get hedgies from these guys. You can... Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck was that? But they can wander, like a wild hedgie could wander into our, biome. And we could get them that way. Get a donkey? Are there donkeys? Am I blind? Ah, here we go. Get a pair of donkeys. How about a mule? Ah, we'll just leave it at that. That's enough animals, I think. Getting cheeses is always nice. Maybe dyes? Dyes could be cool. We should be able to make dyes ourselves, though. Eventually, like if we're going to be farming stuff. Oh, we could harvest dwarf milk from them. I still don't know what to do with spider venom. Maybe you can make like antidotes or something with it. Some bags would be nice. We'll get like just regular old cow leather bags. Pigtail bags. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the cow leather because that's probably expensive and just get pigtail and cave spider silk. Pigtail threads, cave spider threads. We don't care about any of that stuff. Sand? We might want to import sand. If we ever want to do glass making. So I'm going to ask him to import sand for us. And then maybe lye. We should be able to farm lye. We got a decent amount of animals. Get some yarn. Seems good. Okay. They're gonna charge us double, but... Name one of the dwarves' entire Shrek movie? I will not be naming him that. Thank you very much. Gotta get a turkey gobbler and it better make the sound too. You really want that sound, huh? I will gobble your turkey. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? HEFZ, after just recently surviving another cheese incident, has learned nothing, wants more cheese. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Oh, shit. I didn't see the black sand comment. Next year. Next year. So they want seeds and amulets. And they'll give us double the money for seeds and amulets. Oh my goodness. You want an upside down camera? Yeah. See if I remember how to do this. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh no, my hat's falling off. Whoa. At this point, me and Rose are going to team up to pressure you into making Obsidian and Amethyst Castle. I sit in the black bar and drink my black beverage from my black cup, wearing my black clothes. This sounds like a fucking God, what's the name of that genre? Like a fucking Nordic dungeon synth song. Alright, the merchants are here. Hell yeah. Hey, we got puppies. Yippee. Who gave birth? There's a female and a male puppy. It's healthy. Nice. Strong but quick to tire. He's the color of chestnut. Rarely sick and strong. Damn. Nice. Her ears are chestnut, her tail is flax, her head is cinnamon, her front paws are pumpkin, her rear paws are sepia, her skin is dark brown, her eyes are cerulean. We got like Bernese Mountain Dogs or something for dogs. What a beautiful vision. Black sand flooring. Oh god. It really is going to become like a dark citadel, isn't it? Called puppy chestnut? Which one? Female or male puppy? Which one would you like? I think they're both similar color. What is ecru? His hair is ecru, his ears are chestnut, his tail is flax. Head is golden yellow. Front paw is pumpkin, rear paw is white, skin is burnt umber, his eyes are aqua. Wow, such colorful puppies. One of the chestnuts. Okay, which one is chestnut? The male? There's a lot of different colors here. His hair is ecru. His ears are chestnut. His tail is flax. His head is golden yellow. His front paws are pumpkin. His rear paws are white. His skin is burnt umber. His eyes are aqua. Ecru's like a yellowy brown. Cool. And then this one, the female. Top gray. Taupe gray? Ears chestnut, tail flax, head cinnamon, front paws pumpkin, rear paws sepia, skin dark brown, eyes cerulean. I'll just name her chestnut. Would you like to name the other one? Chestnut. Chestnut, chestnut. Stray chestnut. There we go. Why are you shaking? So she's a darker brown than him? Very cute. It doesn't say... Does it say the parents? No, I guess it doesn't say parents for dogs. So we never actually know which dog gave birth. Just that it was one of the females. Well, we know who the dad is, because there's only one male horse, or dog, for a reason. And we'll make it so that they can be pets. Cool. When did we get a pea chick? I don't remember having a pea chick. We must have picked this up on the expedition here or something. We gotta mine more alabaster now that I think about it. Then we can have some nice white doors as well, too. To counterbalance all the dark doors that you guys want. Speaking of which, let's set that up. Let's set that up. So let's delete this. Do you guys want the same colored beds too? Because right now we're getting multicolored beds. I don't know if you guys care about that at all. Cancel the door. Cancel the table. I'm assuming you guys want all the same color of everything, right? What's wrong with white doors? Roll a d20 to decide the bed color. That's basically already what's happening. Oh yeah, yeah, the migrants definitely brought that P-chick for sure. You can contrast the dark and brooding feminine floors with white doors and turquoise walls or something. I don't know why that or something is so funny to me. Oops. Door. Rock door. Okay. Alright. We need a specific material. And that material is jet. Right? You said jet doors? Wait, what? I forget. We said jet doors, right? Yeah, jet doors. Jet doors. Right, because black goes with everything. We'll put this down to 5. Put this down to 5. Jet. And we go back here. Make sure that this is jet. Set it to 5. Very goog. Obsidian? We gotta go deep for the obsidian. Speaking of which, how are you doing there, buddy? Still digging? Very nice. Olivine. Ooh. Marble. Oh, shit. The great funganing of our time is about to happen, chat. Let's have a look at this cave. Look at all this. Okay. There's a bunch of dead animals covered in cave spider silk. That's a little spooky. Naked mole dogs. There's a bunch of naked mole dogs and mole puppies down here. 1 year old. A large pale rodent with loose hanging hairless skin. It has long teeth and an incredibly powerful bite. It's found underground. Incredibly tough, skin pink, eyes black. We should adopt these, right? This is a new song, by the way. This song was not in the game before. New cavern song. She's a good intellect, but questionable spatial sense. She's emotionally obsessive, forming lifelong attachments even if not reciprocated. She's rarely jealous. She very easily falls in love and develops positive feelings. She's greatly moved by art and natural beauty. She tends to avoid any physical confrontations. She's ambitious. She's quarrelsome. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. Dude, it's me. I got reincarnated as a mole dog. I got reincarnated as a mole dog, dude. In a world with no chihuahuas, Hef starts to make do. You know, 4 legs. You know, it probably well suited to hot temperature. It's basically a chihuahua. Me with my pet elephant? Yeah, it's basically a chihuahua. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. We have got to dress up this mole puppy. Gotta get her in the sissy outfit. What is Pilk incoming? What do you mean Pilk? Obsidian doors could double as mirrors. I can't tell what you put drool emoji when you talk about eating rocks so often that you put the drool emoji, and I can't tell if you're like thinking about how beautiful an obsidian mirror would be or how delicious it would be. Oh yeah, right, the psychedelic milk. All right, I forgot. Right. I mean, this fungus is about to start crawling up its way every which way into my cave system. So we're gonna have delicious fungus-eating animals now. You can really taste when their diet switches to fungus. It's good. 10 thieving or mischievous creatures. So the mole dogs are thieving and mischievous, huh? Typically, I like to seal off the caverns as soon as I open them up, because there tends to be very scary creatures down here that will rip our civilians to pieces. Nothing is currently showing up on our animal radar. But it could. But it could. Meth fish. Yeah, God forbid you find the meth fish. I should show you guys a picture, because look, there's a dead cave swallow here. Cave swallow remains. This is a very, very ominous sign to me, because I have had many, many wars with cave swallow people before. Not cave swallows, but cave swallow people. Let me see if I can find a picture for you guys. Let me see if I can show you another one of my save files. Ah, yes. Okay. This is a screenshot from the Great Cave Swallow Wars of 55E. Behold, chat. This is taken from another save file of mine. This is what it looks like when you get invaded by, like, 100 cave swallows. And yes, those are giant antelope and horses and camels. I had a very, very healthy farm filled with hundreds of giant antelope, horses, camels, yaks. I don't even know what else. Cows, rhinos. I see some rhinos in there. In order to defeat the Great Cave Swallow invasion of 55, I had to bring the entirety of my stockades with me, of my stocks of livestock. That's the word I'm looking for. And they had to fight as well. I basically had to use them as meat shields. Every single one of these corpses here is a cave swallow. And they are vicious, vicious creatures equipped with very terrifying spears. And I lost, you can see this guy's not very happy right now. For some reason, he's very unhappy. I can't quite tell why. Maybe it's because there's a ripped out organ right in front of him, or a river of blood and puke. Population 79. I'm pretty sure before this happened, my population was like 150. Oh, you guys can't see that. Population 79. I'm pretty sure my population was like 150 before this, and everyone was happy. Yeah, that's why cave swallows are very ominous to me. You can see I have all these cages set up too to like try and trap them and whatnot. I had to do everything I could to survive that. Actually, hang on. There's one other really good picture that's worth showing you guys from my personal stash. Oh, actually, hang on. This was my champion soldier. She killed in that single battle against the cave swallows. She killed 22 cave swallows. That was my dwarf champion. Who, like, she got renamed after this battle. She got renamed like Swallow Death or something like that. Like, she literally became a mythological creature to the Swallow people. Like a vengeful god, basically, that they would tell stories about, like, to their children. Don't go out and play or Swallow Death will get you. Oh, but I suppose cave robbing people would be okay. Okay, good one. Good one. And yes, they would be. Cave robbing people would be amazing. It's not racist against birdmen when they're the ones attacking me. Why do you say you've barely touched your milkle? What the hell is a milkle? Don't call me honey. You named your fort Dyed Works. Well, I mean, you know, you make enough dwarf fortresses and you know what's coming. Why would you call her that? I didn't call her anything. I didn't call her anything. The game gave her a name. Shaft choke. Speaking of names, shaft choke. Have we started milking the men? I don't know. Ask Lix. I guess a better question would be, have you milked Lix? But, no men have been milked yet. 3 people ecstatic about this war? Yeah, those are definitely the warmongers for sure. That's not the picture I wanted to show you guys, though. So I found out from a save file that you can actually if you are fighting someone and you swing your axe just right, you can chop someone's balls off in combat. So we did an Adralfa. I don't know. I think Adralfa is like a giant lizard or something. I forget what Adralfa is. But we did cut its balls off in combat. That was a thing that happened. Swallow Death, you say? Oh my god. Is that what you guys... The game named her that, not me, first off, okay? Second off, it's because she killed so many swallow people! We've already seen... That wasn't the Demur HEFZ... Why would I willingly show you guys that? It's not Demure! I'm gonna flip my camera now. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna get some water. Be right back, chat. See you in a couple minutes. Enjoy these ads. I'm getting water. Alright. How you doing, chat? Are you enjoying the Dwarfin tonight? It's a nice chill game, right? The aqua and purple button along the bottom looks like a fidget toy. The aqua and purple button. This one? This is this allows you to basically restrict where your dwarves go. So if I wanted to, I could, you know, highlight a bunch of stuff and be like, hey, if there is a war, everyone goes here, and they are not allowed to leave these tiles. Basically, that's the point of that. So I could, if we get besieged by goblins, for example, I could restrict the outside world. Or if cave swallows showed up in the caves, I could restrict the caves. Oh my god, every dog is giving birth to puppies. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many puppies. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of puppies. Oh my god. Strong, agile, quick to tire. We gotta do something, chat. I'm remembering to play how to play this game as we play it. Let's look at our old dad dog. Low stamina, sickly, strong. We should probably cut this guy's balls off. I mean, very strong is nice. Strong, quick to tire. Clumsy. Slow to heal and totally clumsy. You're definitely losing your balls, sir. Strong and agile, quick to tire. Oh, this guy's cream colored. Very cool. Yeah, muster stations, or you could literally just use it to be like, I only want this dwarf to work in this part of the fortress, I only want this dwarf to work in this part of the fortress, you know? So I think the dad dog is actually going to continue to be the... Oh, but he's low stam and sickly. So maybe not. The thing is, he's really strong. I just don't like that he could pass on slow to heal, susceptible to disease, and quick to tire. Yeah, this guy needs to lose his balls. Say goodbye to your balls. Oh, we need to, actually, we need to build a workshop before we can do that. Maybe we'll save this for later. Somewhere down the line, I think it was this guy. Strong and agile. He's going to become our new dad dog. And the rest of them are losing their balls. Because this guy's strong but not agile. And the other one was like the weakest of the bunch. We could also, you know, give birth at some point in time. Between now and then. Maybe I want this obvious vampire dwarf to sit on this level while the other dwarves pour concrete over his head. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this guy needs to stand right here while I drop a drawbridge on top of him. Damn, so little alabaster. The selenite might be nice too, though. The vampire dwarf doesn't disturb anyone. No, no, no. Awaiting 26 items. Okay. Once those items show up... Look, our kids are being useful. Once those items show up, we gotta do our trade. More puppies. Even more puppies! My god! Three more men to look at. Slow to heal and clumsy. Slow to tire but weak. Sickly and high stamina. Alright. Come here, Saber. It's time to trade. Two, one. Okay. Alright. What do we got? What can we buy from you? What do we need? $1,000 cave spider rope. Jesus Christ. We could buy a drum from him for 200 bucks. $1,000 copper toy boat? Are you kidding me? Oh, he has a boar. We should buy the boar, right? Thoughts, chat? Chicken leather armor. Wow. Dog explosion incoming. We'll chop off their balls. We'll be fine. We'll keep a nice controlled amount of dogs. Probably. Thinking emoji. The thing is, chat really wants me to protect the dogs, but I'm going to send them to war. Like we're gonna need population control. Because chat doesn't know about the dangers of animal explosions. Chat doesn't know just how bad the powers of animals can be. Just imagine, if you will, animals that are fucking so fast and so fertilely that you cannot kill them quick enough to keep up with it. You cannot chop their balls off quick enough to keep up with it. And there's so many of them that it makes your CPU explode. Because that is a thing that can happen in this game. That is a thing that can happen. We're talking like in the thousands. Hell yeah. I'm glad someone's excited about war dogs, because we are going to be having a lot of war dogs. Oh, Christ, that's loud!
Dada, I've shitted my pants, Dada. I require a new diaper, Dada. Come and change me at once, Dada.
Okay. Thank you for that. Not sure what that was. In an emergency, the chicken leather armor tastes great fried with potatoes. Ugh. The armor that you can eat. Going on a war mission and getting stranded. Hi, Aragorn. How you doing? Going on a war mission and get stranded by yourself? Simply eat your armor. I don't think animal killing was a thing back then, so I'm sure that problem has been solved. Yeah, as long as we don't... As long as there doesn't end up being so many that we can't keep up with the rate of birth. Yeah, that too. That too. The fact that they can go mad at the... They can mourn so hard over their animals that they literally go crazy and kill everyone. Fighting a dragon? At least make yourself taste good with a crispy exterior seasoned with 11 secret herbs and spices. Wait, did you just say that the armor is seasoned? Yes, we find that it helps distract your enemies in combat. What you don't know is that that dragon's gonna be drooling over the thought of eating you. It's gonna distract him. You sure that that won't, encourage him to kill me harder? No, 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 no. That's ridiculous. Let's get some, I think I should get, like, some cloth. Maybe. We gotta think about what we can afford here. Mole leather. We got boxes of leather. More boxes of cloth. Lots of cloth and leather. A limestone amulet. All these beautiful cut gems. Look at all that meat. Look at all those helmets. Look at all that cheese. Books. Explorations of Wealth Silver, The Mystery of Beakers. Dude. First off, let's make sure we get the pig. One pig, please. So we could sell the seed barrel. Get some other stuff. Why pig? Why? No. The dwarf in a blanket. Jesus Christ. With flavor is an honorable way to die. There are worse ways to die. Okay, why did you put an eggplant next to helmets? It's a mushroom, man. It's a goddamn mushroom. When I said one pig, I was talking about the boar in a cage, man. Do not make any cage jokes. Alright. Okay. HEFZ, who must always criticizes us for purchasing pig, immediately purchased pig when able. Okay, Ben Shapiro. Okay. Yeah, real good. Way to defeat me with facts and logic. Motherfucker. Real good. That's just great. I don't know, man. If I bought anything from this dude, it would be like seeds, right? But I don't think he has any seeds. You know, we're low on meat and fish. We should probably just buy, like, raw food, right? Fuck it, we'll get the drinks, too. $400 of plump helmets. How much for all the food? $200 of meat or fish. Prepared honeybee brain. Delicious. Alright, man. What if I throw in the cages? Right now he's gonna make $500 off of us, but that's okay. Because that encourages trade. They need to make money off of us. Dude, they got Claro in Dwarf Fortress. Large square cut Claro opal. The weapons are also quite cheap. I want to make the weapons myself. The only way that we get punished here is if we get attacked before I can make proper weapons for my dudes. Let's see if he'll accept $700 profit off of us for $1,000 worth of items. That seems fair. Bucklers. Training spears. $45 mace. $20 spear. I kind of want to make the weapons myself because then I'm training a weaponsmith too, you know? Good night, hologram. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Oh look, yellow sand. Don't eat the yellow sand, that's what I always say. Acceptable trade? Even with your combined trade goods such as they are, I can't fathom you ending up with the items you desire. What does that mean? Do I need to buy more from him? Is he telling me that he's scamming me right now? Why wouldn't he just accept my money? He's saying that he wants better rates? Surely he doesn't want more from me. Whatever. Let's take out the fish. Alright. He probably just fleeced me, but whatever. Alright. Okay. I forget how are we distance 0. So are these already marked to move it? I guess they're automatically marked to move back into your fortress. Anything that you bought, it looks like. Because I know we bought the distance 0 dwarven ale barrel. I know we bought that. So this I'm assuming means that it's being moved to the trade depot. What does DF Hack have to say about this? Well, we don't have to worry about export mandates. Oh, that's cool. It's just a little bit of a faster way of doing it. In the old UI, too. I guess we'll find out if people start moving things. I guess you can continue to be our broker for now. Store item in stockpile? Logs. Nope. This lady just came here to drink and flirt with the guards, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, no one's moving anything. I just fear that all this meat is gonna go bad. Honestly, I forget how I used to do this, but I'm pretty sure that you used to have to uncheck everything to move it from the depot. So I'm pretty sure that this stuff is going to get moved. Anyways, let's seal off the caverns now. That's the next thing to do, just in case we get invaded at any point in time. We don't want anything to flap its disgusting little wings up through the hole in the floor here. Use closest material. Go ahead and seal that off, sir. Hopefully this guy doesn't seal himself off in the process. Okay. He has sealed himself off in the process. That's okay. I've dealt with this before. We just gotta move the staircase one tile up. And we're good. I don't know if you can freeze meat, but you used to be able to freeze milk for a long-term supply of cheese during and after the winter. Yeah. Oh, look, malachite. Nice. Serpentine. That's cool. Anything that's in a stockpile. Oh, good. The mole dogs gave birth to puppies. I really cared about that. Oh, shit. Anushka created a masterpiece apricot wood bed. Gotta look at that. Show me your bed. Where is it? But yeah, anything that's in a stockpile doesn't go bad. It just has to be in a stockpile. Apricot wood bed, is this it? I think that's it. Hell yeah. Ow! Me when I create a masterpiece bed. God damn, though. She really do be ballin'. You love to see it. Cancels eat. Item inaccessible. I don't like that. What do you mean food is inaccessible? Oh, we also have a horse foal. Aww, look at him. He's so cute. She has a great feel for the surrounding space, but an iffy sense for music, a little difficulty with words, and a really bad memory. Agile and tough, weak and quick to tire. Alright guys, did you move anything yet? Okay, what happens when I do this? Are you gonna move this now? Is someone gonna try and move that? Look, the fungus is already covering the ground, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, so we gotta change our designated... Oh. There's a dead boar corpse. The dogs have been at work here, clearly. We gotta change our pasture so that it's over here now. So that now the lads can eat the fungus off the floor. Are you guys just gonna auto move to your new pasture? It looks like it. Because I kind of did that in a hacky way. I might have also just bugged the shit out of them by doing that. Yeah, it looks like I bugged them out by doing that. So let's just make a new pasture. There we go. Rooster, rooster, horse, horse, bull, bull, boar, peachick, horse foal. Seems goog. God damn, look at those. What's good, Scar? How you doing? What's the one word that you always say wrong? Okay, I did not say liaison wrong. Thank you very much. What do you mean today, as if I have a daily wrong word? Isn't it so cool how the fungus spreads so quickly? Look, we even got a young fungi wood in here. Literally the second you open up the caverns, the fungus just starts to spread everywhere. The word that you're thinking of, though, Scar, is ancient. And I said it right. I know I said it right. We gotta kill these puppies, man. That's a good save file name. So that I don't forget. Yippee. What ain't shit? Okay, I did not say ain't shit. God damn it. Maybe we have to wait for the traders to leave to start moving things from the depot. Maybe that's it. Wait, let me look at the beds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this is like this. Nobody's moving stuff from here. Oh, something just got moved. Wait, things are getting moved, I think. I'm seeing things disappear from here. We should be good. Dogs are killing pigs again. Classic. Why are you lamowing? You better not be lamowing at me, goddammit. Alright, good job, dogs. Keep ripping those boars into pieces. You're doing great. I guess we should pull all these doors off, right? One by one. Remove door. Remove door. Remove door. Remove door. Remove door. And then you said you wanted dressers made out of microcline, right? Boom, 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 boom. Dresser. Was it not? Oh, cabinets. I think cabinets is the thing. Yo, what's good, Mika? How you doing? We are indeed drinking holes and drinking ale. Wait, did I say drinking holes? Digging holes. We are digging holes. We're not drinking holes. I think it was cabinets. I think it was microcline cabinets that we said we were going to make. Why can't I... Where's my keyboard? Okay, fine. I'll just click on it then. Fine. Amount of empty rock cabinet, less than 10. Amount of non-economic hardstone boulders. Change it to 5. 5. Oops. Change it to microcline. Also change this to microcline. Oh, we're gonna have to mine some microcline. Not often you see that. Usually you got way too much microcline. Well, in that case, let's just go ahead and do this. There we go. We should do something with our metal, too. Them doors, they was closed. I ripped the doors off, and I took the hinges off. And when I took the hinges off, I put the hinges in the fuckboy's hands. DJ Khaled say that? Was that DJ Khaled? Oh. Platinum nuggets, hematite, tetrahedrite. This one's gonna be a little bit... This one's gonna take a bit, chat. Tetrahedrite. Smelt it. If tetrahedrite is available, then smelt it. If coal is available, then smelt it. We'll just do it in batches of 5 as well, I guess. Fuck it. I thought I had coal going, but apparently I don't. Oh, you know what we need to do? We can't make refined coal because we don't have coal to make refined coal, I think is what's happening here. Which means that we need to make charcoal, which means that we need a wood burner. So we need to make like 1 wood burner to get us started on the coal. If I remember correctly, I think that's what we're supposed to do here. So maybe I'll just pop a fuck-ass wood burner right in here. Real quick. Boo! Alright, right here. This is it's just a temporary thing, so don't worry about the fact that it's just randomly placed. And then we're just gonna make a little bit of charcoal. Buy your dwarf lover a bedroom. Buy your entire dwarf fortress bedrooms. Oh yeah, DJ. Look at all these dogs. Licks and his 1,000,000 dogs. Actually, he still only has 4. I guess the 4 that he have. The 4 that he has have 1,000,000 puppies, is what it is. Come on now. There we go. Make charcoal. Let's just do a one-time order to make charcoal. Times 10. Seems good. Speaking of bedrooms. Select material after placement. Jet door. Jet door. We're all out of jet doors. We need more jet for our jet doors. This is jet. This is not jet. Let's get some jet. Ooh. Sad music. This is also microcline, so we might as well get this stuff. Looking better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mood up. Oh my god, migrants! We're gonna need more bedrooms. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children? Whose children are these? Usteth Shemtathat, you fuck, you whore! How are you just gonna bring 7 children with you? Ass smell miss them Kadole, the woodcutter. Fucking ass smell. Is that it? Is that my only migrants? 2 dudes and 7 children? This motherfucker came alone with 7 kids. How great it is to be surrounded by family, he says. That really was it, guys. That really was it. It was 2 dudes and 7 children. What is this, a fucking daycare? Disdains fairness, my man despises communism. What do you mean I can't yell that? I don't remember what I yelled. I just got overcome with anger and I forgot what I was saying. If this was a real simulation game, your dwarven workforce would all die from carbon monoxide poisoning. No, see, that's the thing, is the dwarves actually are built-in canaries. They just got that shit. They got the sense, you know? Use last material, jet door. Oh, good. We're still out of doors. All these unemployed motherfuckers. The world's biggest game of make-believe is happening right now. Let's build some churches. I'm gonna do something a little bit unhinged, chat. I'm gonna build, oops. I'm gonna build one giant temple. And I'm just gonna have sections of the temple segmented off for different religions. I've never tried this before. Carbon monoxide can't hurt you if you don't know what it is. Exactly, exactly. It's just a miasma from a death god or something, you know? The gods hated him. Who knows how he died? It could have been anything. What is this? What is this clip? What is this? Oh, Jesus! Sorry, I wanted to hit pause on the clip, but I hit pause on my music player instead, which unpaused it. This clip is titled, Happy Man shouts happily that there are new people coming into his land. Hang on. This music is sick, but hang on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes. Happy. Good. Good. Good title. Good title. Yes. I was so happy. I was so very happy that I had a bunch of migrants. I almost said... I think that would have been a bad time to use the word invasion. Yes. Good. Thank you. You saved me. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you. Good work. Dendritic agate. Don't know what that is. That's cool, though. In 10 years, they'll all be unskilled dwarves. Wow. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Good Discord soundboard. Oh, God. Needs jet in linked stockpile. Oh, fuck. Because it's a linked stockpile, the jet needs to be in there. Boo! Okay, I'll unlink the stockpile. I'll unlink the stockpile. Fine. Oh, I could have just clicked on that instead of unlinking. Oops. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Alright, what do we got? Caspi! Our very first, what do you call it? Our very first strange mood. Where'd you go, Caspi? What do you need, brother? Caspi Nalesius, the Fisher Dwarf, withdraws from society. Oh, he's going straight to work. What's he doing? What's he doing? This building has been claimed by Caspi Nalesius, the Fisher Dwarf. He works secretly. Let's see. He got some rough chalcedonies and some logs. He's about to do some kind of strange... He's going to make some kind of strange wooden idol, I think. We got lucky, man. Our first strange mood is, we didn't need to find any ingredients for him. That's like my #1 fear in this game is year 1, getting a strange mood, and they need, like, I don't know, like, silk. They need silk or something. And then you're like, oh, fuck, how am I going to get silk on year 1, you know? I didn't embark with it. I guess I'm going down into the caverns, and I'm going to look for spiders, like... Ooh, I can't wait to see what he makes. I'm excited. Oh, look, some citrine. Better make sure all these other things are unlinked too while we're here. Since that is not working out so great for us at the moment. Hey, look! Ustath is hunting. You know, we should assign those hunting dogs to Ustath, now that I think about it. Nice. Now the hunter has some hunting dogs. Perfect. Beautiful. About to drop the hottest mixtape of the year 100. He's in the studio. Oh. There's a duck fighting another duck out in the wild. Or is Ustath hunting it? Maybe Ustath is hunting the duck. Ah! Caspi Nelasis, the Fisher Dwarf, has created Tilashlushan, a pear wood bracelet. He offers it to the wet hoof. Oh, thank you, Caspi. Thank you. Hell yeah. There he is. He feels satisfied after creating an artifact. I shall name you Trucidend. That was satisfying. There it is. Tilashlushan. This is a pear wood bracelet. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with cushioned white chalcedony cabochons and decorated with cherry wood and apple wood. On the item is an image of an eggplant in pear wood. An eggplant, huh? In pear wood? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. How did Hologram call it, dude? She was pear posting earlier, and you were posting eggplants, Lynn. You son of a bitch. How did you guys will this into existence? A fucking eggplant in pear. Who or what is the wet hoof, and why is it named after the streamer? That's our society. And yes, it is named after me. It's our union? Yeah, the union of eggplant and pear, huh? I wonder what that is. I wonder what that is. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. Fucking pear?
Input coordinates.
You can't make this shit up.
HQ.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we should make a display case for this. Pedestal? Yeah, pedestal. What's the nicest looking thing that we could make this out of? This thing is like kinda, it's white and brown. Marble? Do we have any marble available? Currently none, but what if we cut some up? Because I think we saw it. Yeah, we did. Is there a safe marble floor that I can cut into? Gabbro, kimberlite, microcline, orthoclase, schist. Hey look, alexandrite. Orthoclase, sphalerite. Ugh, microcline. Granite. Ooh, diorite. Cobaltite? Why does cobaltite look like it could have coal in it? Is it really only the one marble area at the bottom? I think it is. Okay, it should be safe to cut into. It's one floor above the cave. It should be safe. I'm just afraid that we're going to cut into a big hole here and then we'll have to seal that off too. Try that. Granite is the poor man's marble. Or diorite. Or, God forbid, granodiorite. I'm a bit of a fan of mica as well. Dude, you just know that this is like the softest, smoothest, sexiest thing to touch. God, look at that chunk. That is so satisfying to look at. Oh my god. Oh, you can make quicklime out of this. You can make steel bars with this? It must be a what do you call it? Like, it must be a flux stone, right? If you can make steel with it. This is why you always got to make sure you have a flux layer. Fucking igloo. Okay, are we now making... Make coke. Let's make sure that we're making coke. Apparently we already have. Let's check our stocks. Plenty of coke. So I should be able to smelt now, I think. This is the wrong way. What? For some I messed up the for some reason I made it less than instead of at least. So basically I'm a moron. That's why we were making tetrahedrite. So basically I'm fucking stupid. What kind of gems were in it? In the marble? I think it was like cassatorite or cassatorite? Cassaritite? Oh, hang on. Rose quartz. Where was the rose quartz? Oh, we're still getting more. There's praise too. God damn. Oh, this is some good shit right here. Chrysocolla? We're getting some high quality stuff here, chat. I could go for an ice cold Chrysocolla right now. Gimli, we need to cook. Speaking of cooking, I gotta take this suit off, man. Okay, one marble pedestal. Ba-na-na. And then we're gonna put this in a very high traffic area, probably like right here. Speaking of which, we should smooth this a little bit. Make it a little nicer to look at. Nicer for the dwarves walking through here. We're gonna have a lot of doors left over at the end of this. Dude, the new songs they added go so unbelievably hard, man. Jesus. Freaking cumin right now. God damn. God damn. Why do you have to put the fucking jork and the gawk in the same sentence, man? Oh, sorry, you were talking about the gems inside of the artifact. I thought you were talking about the gems in the excavation we just did. Pardon me. White chalcedony cabochons, so that's why the front of it looks white. This little section right here. Any second now, a hunk of a man is gonna come back here with some marble, and we're gonna have our beautiful new pedestal. Really though, I think I should put this in the bar. Which, is gonna be on this floor. There's our temple, by the way. We should start dedicating some spaces to the temples. Alright. The bar is gonna be over here. What design shall we do for the bar? Don't say Star of David. I'm just gonna do some custom thing, I guess. Honestly, the circle's not bad. I could do something crazy. Okay, ideas are being formed inside of my skull. First off, I think I'm gonna widen this path. Because the temple's gonna be high traffic. Okay, if this is gonna be food, this is gonna be the bar, maybe we could do, like, bedrooms in here. And then we could, if this is gonna be the food, then we could have, like, the butchery and stuff here. Or... there's a lot of space here, so maybe this will be the butchery area. Right here. Yeah. So we're gonna clear this out to be the butchery. We're gonna want it to be like at least 5 high, maybe even 7 high. This kind of fits perfectly in here, so we're gonna do that. This is 8 high. Never mind. That's a little annoying, because it's in one way or another, it's gonna look a little gross. We can't have a odd number and have it be even. 6, 7. At least compared to the X that we've made here. So maybe we should just hide that and move it more to the... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And we're just gonna hope that no one notices. So I'll make it 7 high. 9 high. 7 high. And then we need a fishery, a butchery, and a kitchen, ideally. So 14 would do the butchery and the fishery. And then we're probably going to want... I'm going to do this way, actually. Help, I've got the decision paralysis, I does. I think ideally we want to go unprepared food here, prepared food here. Maybe I just need to make everything a little bit smaller. Maybe I'm just thinking a little bit too big. Basically, I want to have a road that comes through here where they're going to bring the unprepared food. Then the fishery butchery here where they prepare the food and then they bring it to the kitchen here where they cook it. And then out to the restaurant. We should make it smaller. So we should do a 5x5, I think. I mean, fuck it, we could do a 6. For some reason. I'll just make it a little bit uneven, and you guys can vomit at my design. There we go. Food gets brought in here. It's either that or we make it 6 by 5. It's one of the two. And then here's the kitchen. And then the kitchen connects to the restaurant, which is going to look sexy. Probably. Ooh. That could be cool. Yeah. We already have our circle-shaped object. Maybe I'll just do a square-shaped object here, and then it fits with the theme of the rest of the stuff. Dining area doesn't need to be that big. We'll just do this so that it's kind of even with this. Okay, and then we're going to have like the inn. So this is going to be a bunch of individual rooms here, and then this is going to be the tavern, basically. A masterpiece cherry wood bed. Excellent work, Anushka. That's my carpenter right there. Hell yeah. Butcher. Fisher. Kitchen. I guess this means that we need to have a brewer here too, right? So maybe I'll just connect a brewer here as well. Yeah. Smoky quartz and tourmaline. Oh, this is all right here. Okay. Maybe I'll make the bar a circle too to kind of match the other side. That could be cool. But I also like the idea of having it be like crazy. Let's see if we can make this crazy. I have no idea what in God's name I'm doing. But it's in the shape of a pickaxe, sort of. Diagonal. And then over 2. And then up 1 like this. And then like that. Something like that. Three. Something like that. Maybe, hopefully this is even. Hopefully I didn't screw this up. It looks a little bit uneven. It kind of looks like a battle axe. It's kind of neat. I think this side needs to come out like one more. Like this. I think that'll even it up. Cool. Hell yeah. So that'll be our tavern then. I guess if I wanted it to be a pick, I would have made it a little bit thinner. But I like this. This is cool. The Mechanical Nut. Good. That's a good name. We're keeping that one. That one's a keeper. We need goblets, instruments. Goblets and instruments. Better smoothen this place out. Smoother! Where are you, Smoother? Get in here. You're needed. I guess everyone's a smoother, huh? I should probably make that exclusive. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, and then this will be an eating area. Oh, dining hall. Oh, it needs a table. Okay, well, we'll work on that. Do I have a table? Yippee! Does the hospital have a table? It does not. So let's cancel that last one. Make sure the hospital has its table. Good. We should make a traction bench while we're at this. Which, if I remember correctly, I think the traction bench requires... Jesus Christ! What in God's name is that? Jesus. Jesus. Hi, Caspi. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the oily man ass. Thank you. We need to make mechanisms. What is a mechanism? I don't fucking know. We're gonna make it, though. We're gonna make a lot of these things. Rock mechanisms. If we have less than 10 rock mechanisms, make 10 rock mechanisms. Simple as. Boom, 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 boom. Next up, we need to make... God damn! Look at that 25 watch streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got off work not too long ago. Here to chill? My man. Well, it's good to see you, Caspi. Hope you had an acceptable shift. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, temples can get pretty complicated. Let's just make a quick 3x3 and see what we're dealing with here. Oh, we have 10 people who worship suicide in our fortress. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 different cults slash religions. Let's see if we can fit 15 of you inside here. One. Boom, 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 boom. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Is my guy in a cult? Most likely. We'll have to have a look in a moment here. 9. Most people are. 10. Was slow for the most part. Trained a new guy. Brought some chicken wings home. That's W. Oh, hell yeah. Good night for chicken wings, man. We just watched the, Steve 1989 MRE info in which he ate a shelf-stable chicken wing. It was something. It was something. Shelf-stable chicken wing, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're at 10. We need 5 more. I'll check your character in a sec here, Lix. 11. 12. 13. 14. And then we could squish one last one right in the edge here. Might as well. 15. Okay. Let's start assigning these. I'll put the big ones by the door, probably. I'm just gonna do them in order. Otherwise, I'm gonna, like, lose track. The Rainy. English. Ogie Whisper Obscure. God of the Mist. Erar, Trickery, Treachery, Lies, and Thraldom. That's a good cult to be a part of. We'll put those guys right next to the Cult of Justice. Jewels. Mountains. Wealth, Blight, and Disease. People be worshipping that shit, huh? Death, Rebirth, Animals, and Plants. Ooh, I like the Windy Drinks. The Windy Drinks is nice. Thorin the Rock of Coal, the Earth God. Okay, now these ones are the actual cults, I believe. The Moral Coven. Wait, did we get Solon? No, we gotta get Solon. Solon D's. And then finally, the cults. The Moral Coven. Worship, Dural, and Justice. Well, that's nice. They're moral. The Doctrine of Purifying. Worship, Dural, and Justice. Okay, so you guys are just two that's... They're all worship, Dural, and Justice. The Helpful Denomination. These cults are nice. These are nice cults. Dural, yeah, Dural is the god of justice. These are 3 separate cults that all worship Dural, the god of justice. They're moral, they're purifying, and they're helpful. That's so nice. Those are some good cults. When are we getting shelf-stable pilk? Hopefully never. Gotta love a good blight. Love me some blight. Alright, Mr. Licks, you currently preparing fish. You worship Ral Nokim Dodin, that's your deity. You are not in any cults. You are not in any cults. But Ral Nokim Dodin is your deity. Which is, let's see. Let's see if we can track him down here. It's probably this guy, Okiron. Because typically, you know, sometimes they get, like, nicknames. Can I go into the, am I able to look at the legends from here? I don't think so. What's my small guy up to? Currently listening to poetry in our brand new bar. Glad we set this up. Who's reciting poetry? Anushka's reciting poetry. Oh, look, you're ecstatic too. She loves reciting poetry. She loves that shit. Alright, let's check in on her performance. This performance is at the first stanza. The Orbs and Weeds is an example of the aquamarine steel. The work has no particular subject. The writing is utterly disjointed and it gets off track from time to time. Overall, the poetry is not awful, but it's not good either. The aquamarine steel is a reflective poetic form concerning mining originating in the pretentious union. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into 3 distinct parts: 9 9-line stanzas, a series of 15-line stanzas, and a series of quatrains. Use of assonance and metaphor is characteristic of the form. Forms of parallelism are common throughout the poem, in that certain lines often share an underlying meaning. They have certain grammatical structures, and they reverse grammatical structures. Each line has 11 syllables. The ending of each line of the poem shares the same rhyme. 11 syllables is crazy. The first part is intended to describe the subject, the second part is intended to develop the previous idea, and the third part is intended to renounce. Cool. Cool, man. Oh, apparently you just got into an argument, too. Asmel is currently sleeping on the floor. You might be putting people to sleep with your poetry. 2 people are sleeping on the floor. Drazane likes your poetry, though. He's listening. I just had an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. It's interesting. And meanwhile, I'm smoothing the floor nearby. Where? Oh, there you are. You're hidden because it's hard to see you because of the smooth command. Yeah, your character does enjoy the poetry. It's about a 50% success rate. Half of you guys love it, half of you guys are asleep on the floor. Okay. So now I need 15 altars to pray to. So let's get those going. I'll probably make them out of wood. I don't know why my keyboard doesn't work on this menu. 15 wooden altars on the way. Oh shit, we have a visitor. Dude, the second you open up a tavern, winter is upon you. We got this human hammer man. Let's have a look at him. Nemu Australima. He's coming here to listen to a story? Who's performing right now? Dude, the bar is popping off, man. Hey, everyone's just socializing. Everyone is enamored with this new human that just showed up. And they're all just partying. Oh, Christ! Meanwhile, inside the bar... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Party in the Dwarf SA. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. The fact that people are sleeping on the floor of the bar, though, that's a stark reminder that I do need to set up more bedrooms. People are not going to be happy about that. Body parts? Are fish included in here? Yeah. Make sure every single fish. There's probably going to be like turtles and stuff too, right? Yeah. Ooh. Spooky song. Shark. Puffer. Worm man. Terrifying. I should probably just make one thing for all body parts. It's gonna be too hard to like sort through all of it. This is gonna cause us issues in the future, but we'll figure it out. Just have all body parts go here. And then all prepared food will go here. Or sorry, not prepared food. Unprepared. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on just a goddamn second. Okay, do not put body parts here. Put unprepared fish here. In which case, we can split this up. Yeah. Just the unprepared fish here. And then unprepared meat goes here. Or actually, bodies would go here, right? Because they're unbutchered bodies. It can't be... It needs to be like the corpses of like animals and stuff. So if we were to kill a horse... this is gonna suck. Because we're gonna have to sort through all the corpses. All the corpses that we want to butcher. Aardvarks. Albatrosses. I can't scroll. I can't use my scroll wheel. Something's bugged here. Alligator, snapping turtles, alligators. You know, I gotta be honest. Usually people with the butchery command just automatically pull corpses in. I'm just gonna make this one giant fish stockpile and hope that the butchers can automatically take care of the corpses. Because normally they can. Normally I don't have an issue with that. I'll put our ugly doors here. Since this is just the butchery. And that'll prevent the miasma from getting out. This is a kitchen, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I forgot about the requirement for a farm. So, we're gonna have to expand a little bit. Not a problem. Hey, look at that. Our smelting. Oh my god, look at all the bars. How do I look at what's inside here? Oh yes, look at all this silver and copper. Very good. Okay, what else do we got? Platinum, magnetite, hematite. If there's platinum to smelt, then you will smelt. You're only gonna do it in bunches of 5s, huh? Or you're only gonna do it if there's 5, huh? And we only have 1? Supposedly? That's okay. Damn! Look at Sibrek's hair, though. Shit. Okay, Sibrek. Hell yeah. Magnetite, hematite. She is slain for real, for real. Anything else? Limestone needs to... I mean, I guess limestone technically is... It's flux, right? So... But I don't think we can actually make steel here. I think steel needs to be made in like a magma furnace. I could be wrong. I don't think this limestone is supposed to be here. Yeah, it's literally just cut out of the wall. Oh well. Okay. Well, we got copper and silver that we can make stuff out of. What could I make out of copper? Traps. Barrels, buckets, cages. I mean, we should make our weapons, right? We probably should make sure that we got a military starting to train. Boom, 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 boom. So maybe just like a healthy mix of weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kids. So 16 people. Is my little guy farming crops or ale? We have to, thank you for reminding me, we do have to set up our crops. We should have done that way earlier. Kind of running out of drinks. We should set up our crops right now, actually. You are meditating currently in your temple. You're meditating on justice. There's no specific information for this activity. Okay. Alright. That's Dural, your deity. You are part of a cult. You are part of the Moral Coven. You guys worship the god of justice, and you have a cult that's all about justice. Oh look, he said a Why is there a rainbow above his head? Playing make-believe. Ah. How zen. Yup. Whose gosling is that? There's a tame gosling hanging out here. We should put you up in the grassy pasture with your grassy ass. Okay. Farm time. Boom, boom, boom. One big plot here. Prepare a raw fish, I'm assuming? Yes. Good, good, good. Milking should be like a permanent task. Who's getting milked? Our very first horse milk! Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! It begins, chat. Where did she go? Where did that lady go? Where are you taking my horse milk? Where's my horse milk? I lost her. Damn, she's so fast. Maybe she just instantly drank it. What up, Dural? It's your boy Caspi. Could I get some love, please? Please, Dural, please. Farmer's workshop, kitchen, brewery is what we're missing here. Year-round plump helmets in this farm. Fertilize every season. That'll make sure that we still got drinks to go around. Speaking of which, let's make it so that we have... Let's make it so that we drink, or we brew drinks anytime there's less than 30. Just in case. And easy meals, anytime there's less than 30. We're out of food to cook. That's not good. Wait, unrotten cookable items is greater than... Isn't this supposed to be greater than 30? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Plenty of things for us to cook. I don't know why... I guess I keep accidentally messing up the conditionals by accident. That's definitely supposed to be Greater than 30. So we're not running out of food yet. We're good. We're good. We got that covered. Now, if this is going to be our, like, big dining area, we should make sure that we store our food and drink here so that there's easy access for the lads. Prepared meals. Go here. Just all drinks. All drinks go here. I'll add cheese to this stockpile as well too. Perfect. Okay. Milk animal. Can I just make this one so that it's always on? Restarts if completed, check daily. Yeah, that works. So we're always milking. Shear. And we're always shearing. Anything else I can do here? Make cheese. Oh, you can spin thread here too. I thought you needed like a clothing shop for that. Maybe not. I thought you needed a loom for that. That's interesting. Well, we might as well make cheese there too. And then this one, I don't know. If we have less than 10 cheese, then we'll make cheese. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Now, in the very center of our beautiful... Oops, didn't mean to do that. In the very center of our beautiful crescent inn, right, maybe even right in the entrance, right there, we are going to place our pedestal. Damn, look at all these farmers. God damn. We should probably chop off our dog's balls before things get out of hand. You, sir, are saying goodbye to your balls. Who's the good one? Strong and agile. This guy. Wait, let me make sure. Chosen puppy of the gods. You get to keep your balls, sir. Everyone else? Chop! 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 Look at how it automatically concatenates his name. That's cool. What a great little feature they added. So you still know that he's the stray chosen puppy of the gods. It just, it auto gets rid of all the vowels, so you know what it says still. That's cool. Okay. All right. Population control. Successful. Low stamina horse, huh? Well, it's a female. Thinking about just... Oh my goodness. Is that smooch for our chosen puppy of the gods? Deserved smooch. 1 like equals 1 smooch for our chosen puppy with his fantastic genes, which he will pass on to many dogs. 1 like equals 1 smooch. Hey look, they automatically removed all the items from the cage that we wanted them to. Hell yeah. And by the cage, I mean the depot. Excellent. Maybe it's time to try and capture those mole rats. Mole dogs. Oh, there's some wild ducks here. They're just hanging out outside. Flying through the air, apparently. Cool. Hi, comrade. How you doing? The doghood of the traveling genes. Nice. Nice. Good one. Good one. Well played. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Let's look at our big old list. Hospital complete. Well, complete-ish. We won't call it complete just yet. Tavern complete. My pencil's out of lead. Sedge. Sedgega. Never mind. We're good. It's just a broken piece. Restaurant, well, you know, it could use some work. Churches, complete. Barracks, not complete. Noble quarters, not complete. We need chests to store things. In both the hospital and the bar. Goblets. That's what we need the mugs for. I'm kerming! What the fuck is that emote, Caspi? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Look at that thing. That is a terrifying creature right there. I don't know what we're gonna put in this stockpile. This one's gonna be plants. And is fruit included in here? Fruit. Plants and fruit. This one is gonna be... Oh boy. I forgot the farmer's workshop is where the chopping happens. We basically got an assembly line of puppies coming in here to get gelded right now. What all can we do here? Oh, I guess we could just store milk here. This would be a good place to store milk. Animal extract? Milk? There we go. Excellent. Now those I recognize. I recognize that kitty and that XD. The XD cat. Oh shit, there's a sword dwarf visiting us. Cool. Is Lixia fighting a dog? Oh, it's because you're chopping his balls off. That's why. Yeah, he didn't like that. He bit your ass. Oh my god. I think it's time for bed, chat. We made some good work today. Some good progress. Maybe we'll do like one last check-in on the beds. See if we can actually let our dwarves go to sleep. Punch his microphone stand. Bo-no-no-no. I don't even know, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 bedrooms. We need more. Actually, no, we don't need more because the children can just sleep on the floor. We don't care about them. We don't care about them. We got enough for now. As long as the kids don't take the very important bedrooms made for the adults. That's all that matters. True. Fuck those kids. But I will expand a little bit. Because we're gonna get migrants soon. And when we do, we're gonna want to have the framework in place for more beds. You know, that straight line tool that was included in DF hack would be really handy for these diagonals, I'm not gonna lie. Ain't my kid, never wanted it. Hell, if I'm gonna give it a bed to sleep in. Oops. Damn, we are pumping out these jet doors fast. Love to see that. Pyrite. Nice. Wait, maybe don't. Yeah, let's keep this area nice and symmetrical for now. Let's look at some of our inscriptions. Gaddy Gaddy, the Muffin of Muffins. Engraved is a Drazane Uzolabad rendition of the Muffin of Muffins, an exceptionally designed image of Anushka Tarasov Fence-Toe the Dwarf and Savor the Raider Wheel-Trance the Dwarf. Savor the Raider Wheel-Trance is being shot. Anushka Tarasov Fence-Toe is admiring Savor the Raider Wheel-Trance. The image is the symbol of the wet hoof, a local dwarven government. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. Beautiful. Savor's being shot and Anushka's like, Yeah, cool. He do be muffin those muffins. It is the muffin of muffins, after all. What else do we got? Another muffin of muffins. Engraved is an Oostooth Shemathahat rendition of the bridal torches, a superiorly designed image of a dwarf. The image is the symbol of the Brush Channels, a dwarven civilization. Engraved on the wall is an image of a pineapple plant. Engraved on the wall is an image of giant damselflies. Ew. You know, some of the... Ooh, a snowstorm. Some of these engravings are better than the other ones. Maybe I don't want to see an engraving of damselflies. Uh-oh, it's getting snowy outside. I hope we got our plants for the winter. Maybe we can do like one last fruit run before the snow kills it off, just in case. I hope those bumblebees live. Honeybees. Okay. Alright. Stream done. That's it for me, chat. That's it for me. Good stream, good stream. How dare you? I gotta have my me time, man. Play this song. Play this song for our outro. You know, DF Hack does make exiting the game a little glitchy, I think. I don't remember having weird glitches trying to exit Dwarf Fortress before. But that's okay. I barely use anything in DF Hack anyways. But it's nice to have. Okay, alright. I'm going to raid Akiwoo. Good night, Vriz. Good night, Caspi. Good night, comrade. Thank you. Yes, I will go do my TI4 stuff. Good night, I just said good night, Pigatha. Good night, Max. Good night. Good night, anyone else who's still around. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I'm gonna raid Akiwoo. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the bits and the Tangias and the subs and the raids. But most of all, thank y'all for hanging out, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Go send some chairs and hearts to Aki. I'll see y'all there. Have a good night, everyone.